Does the stream draw near? Oh, maybe. Is it? Could be. Let's see. Eh? Hello? Hello there. And we got the creepy music going also. It's great. Yeah, something about this track is, I, I don't exactly know what it is or I don't remember where I got it from. But it was, way back in the mid-2000s, I know. It's kind of... I think it was off one of those remix sites that had a lot of video game music. Something like that. Anyway, it's creepy. It's great. It's something. It's spooky. That's what I like. Spooky. It's creepy and spooky and all that other jazz. Anyway, it is Peak of the Week. I'm not exactly feeling too peak myself today, but it will go. It'll be whatever. We will take it slow as a time. So, I was gonna start like my next RPG challenge game, but I also realized that that might overload me a little bit, seeing that I am finishing Fantasian off time, and also I'm gonna do Eternites off screen until the end anyway, so I'm gonna just put it on hold and then go from there. So yeah, we'll see how things go. And yeah. So today is just gonna be Return to Retro Peak of the Week. That's pretty much. And what better game to go with that than Link to the Past? Yeah. So I was thinking about Link to the Past, Metroid Fusion, or for some strange reason the NES Ninja Turtles. And I was like, I don't feel like being frustrated, so no. On Ninja Turtles. I don't... If I did Metroid Fusion, it would be 100% because I can't remember 100% out of that game, so... And I want to do something less dialogue heavy today. And I'm choosing Link to the Past, which has dialogue, but not a lot, which is good. But anyway, just trying to think if there's anything on that stood up. Not really. Not that I remember seeing. I feel kind of like meh right now, but that's me. And I guess we'll get through to the games in a moment. Where is it? We can turn that off. And then we'll switch over to this. And we're gonna be doing from Link to the Past. Starting it again. Hopefully I have enough time to finish it this time. And we'll see how it goes. Not exactly sure where it's gonna go, but we're gonna do it. Where is... Pause. I'm gonna make sure that we have good volume. It doesn't go too up. No, that works. We'll go with that. Okay, okay. Let's do it. And we're gonna be calling... Could be Link. But I think I'm gonna go with my other alternative name of Stink. Stink. Let's do it. Journey on. Help me. Please help me. I'm the prisoner of the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard again and has done something to the other missing girls, and only I remain. Again, he control of the castle and now is trying to open the 7 wise men seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. Steak. Yeah, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back for it. Don't leave the house. Yeah, little whippersnapper. Right. So let's not obey and just go here. Yeah, let's just play a normal run. I don't feel like doing any fancy. Go down and see tutorial soldiers, which I have to say is one of the really bad tutorial things of any kind of tutorial out there. Okay. Let's get inside before Zelda starts hounding us again. There we go. Stink. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave your house. Take my sword, shield, listen. Now you can focus your power blade. You hold this button. And what it says in the script, I'm dying, but you know, that's what it is. And you release it by the secret technique handed by our people. Stink, you can do it. Say to the princess. Zelda's yours. My what, sir? What? I wanna know. Stink. Right. I was, thinking to put like some interesting, like different tags in my stream, and for maybe games that I absolutely know, I put like, could do that. But anyway, let's go into the castle. I'm also very tempted to do like a randomizer of this. This one in particular, and then also the Super Metroid / Link to the Past randomizer, which is a beast amongst itself. So, but I figure, hey, I might as well play the original one fully through before I do randomizers and so forth. So, yeah, let's do it. And I just did want something chill, basically, to play. And not worry about too much. So I'm not feeling 100%. Or even... Gimme that heart. Oh yeah, it's like boomerang. I don't have boomerang. Why don't I have boomerang? I get boomerang in this room, of course. Of course. And let's go down. Boop. Alright, let's go hit this guy with some pots. Boom. Let's get him on the pot. There, I got him on the pot. Hey, Mickey! Well, thank you, Stink. Had a feeling you were so close. You know, because of your smell. Now stay carefully. Listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling the soldiers of the castle. Through magic. I know. It's amazing, right? Magic. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is a human fiend with strong magical powers. Hence, why he's controlling the castle with magic. Do you understand? What? I guess. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. But you might have to cover up your smell, so they can't track us, so we'll try. I know a secret pass, but first, we gotta go to the first floor. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. It's the thing. It's like, stink. Good old Zelda. Like how they kind of just did something totally different with this. So if you played the first one, it's like you have to rescue Zelda. And then in the second one, you have to wake her up. So it's like in this one, hey, why don't we just have her right at the beginning? You rescue her right at the beginning. So that's a neat thing. That Nintendo, always innovating. Breaking traditions. How could they? Nope, he didn't notice me. There's a secret passage in this room that leads to the sanctuary. I'm sure the old man will help us. Now, we're gonna go in the sewers, so I don't have to worry about smelling you, so that might be a good thing. Alright, let's open this curtain for no reason. Literally, no reason. Don't need it. The ornament shell should open right. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and can't see without one. When you're ready, let go. Push it from the left. Alright, push it from the left. And there we go. Let's grab this. Reds. Oh no. Rats. Nope. Alright, let's go down. This part's slightly annoying. And you know, with rats, why there's snakes. Snake. That's one game I actually thought about playing also is Metal Gear Solid. And I'm like, well, that doesn't really have any that doesn't have any readable dialogue. Most of it anyway. Because it's all spoken. I think that would be another time. But got it. Key. I'm passing through these sewers. Oh wait, what a smell! And I'm not talking about the sewer. You really smell also. Ew. We're close to the sanctuary. Let's be careful. Ouch. Nope. And I did not get a... Oh, there we go. I'm like, I always get a 20 ruby here somewhere. Always. Damn it. Do, 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 do. Okay. Up. Back up. Now we're going to the light. Nice. I still can't believe people got stuck on that, but I do at the same time. The sanctuary's beyond there at the door. Let's pull a switch over there. Can you be more specific, Zelda? Hang on. Got a sneeze coming. It's there. It doesn't want to come out. Damn it! Not getting all like congested now. Let's pull the wrong one first. Get some snakes. Lots of snakes. Rope, whatever. Snake. And we're in there. Alright, let's go through. Oh! What a wolf! Was that you? Oh, Princess Zelda, you're safe. Is this your doing, Steak? I'm talking about the big one you just ripped right now. I guess. I do have to say, the shifting of the statue does sound like someone's ripping something. And it's like, now, yes, it was Stink who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captured by the wizard, said once I finished with you, the final one, the seas of the 7 wise men will be open. Stink, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the 7 wise men's seal, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, it may be too late. Destroy the wizard before it destroys all of Hyrule. You can do it! You can! I said that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. Only weapon component enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It's said to be in the village and under it is a descendant of one of the 7 wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark the house on your map. But watch every move. There's certainly castle soldiers be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Not very well, but I will. And don't worry, seek the other. You understand? No. No, I don't. But sure. Nice. Alrighty. Let's go begin the game. Alright, so I'm just gonna do a... I'm not gonna do too many skips. There's one notable one. I'll probably do, but a lot later on. I'm just gonna go. Don't worry. Haunted. This criminal who has kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if see you. That's not me. I'm not black and white. What are you talking about? That's what I'm at. I wear a green hood. That guy's wearing a white one. And hey, here. Oh, it's you, Stink. I could tell by your smell. Anywhere. Hey, sir, what can I do for you, young man? The other. No one's seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? Well, I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago a prophet people noticed a Hylian inhabited this land. The legends tell of many treasures that the Hylian hid throughout the land. And the Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those who evil hearts. One of them. Some people say now it's sleeping in the forest. How do you understand the legend? That wasn't much of a legend. Well, it's good enough for you, and I can't remember everything. You stink. Yeah, I know. Everyone tells me. Yeah, sure. But I look for the elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. Take care now, Stink. And don't leave that wafting smell in here. Take it with you. It's about time he left. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to get that stench out for days now. That's gonna be the thing in this one. Is that he smells. Anyway, let's go down the hall. And bumps. There we go. Pizza Hut! Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Got a few things to do while here. I have 100 rubies, so let's get her. You sir. Have you been going through life with any of my hold anything bottles? Oh, right now you can make your life complete. I got one of them sale at low price of 100 rubies. Oh, what do you say? Interested? I'll take mine. Oh, goodbye! Oh, thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see, okay? It's good for business. Alright? I got magic bottles, sweet. Nope. Listen, I don't want to talk to you, lady. Alright. I have bombs. I still have bombs, so I don't have to worry about it. But a bomb is usually over here if you don't have one. Usually. Yeah, blow that shut up. Shut is infested with rats. Get the traps. Oh, traps. It's a good place for bombs also. Hello, sir. Hello there. I think I could smell you a mile away if you were coming. The other? What are you talking about, Grandpa? Talk about the Grandpa? The Grandpa! Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in a place past the castle. I'll mark the spot in the map. Here you go. Alright, cool. You would think, you know. I know, I've been told. Hello? Hey, Dick. Rumors say you kidnapped the princess. But I still trust you. But you smell too bad to actually do it. Nice. Nope. Nope. Let's bomb. Make sure the chicken's probably gonna get blasted. Yep. Blast that chicken. Blast it! Got 15 euros. Also, doing a normal run would actually be very good to memorize the locations for the chests. Got a magic battle. Got 2 of them now. 2, 2, 2. We're going up here. And out. I can't go inside because I'm sick. Hey. And people say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down from off the mountain. Gee, I'm all congested. But something still smells. Is that you? I thought you just could smell anything. I can still smell a little bit. Is it by my catching up? Use it when I'll use it when I'm there. But for now, I'll let it to you. No, I got the bunch catching it. Sweet. I can catch things. Neato. Alright, down here. And then we gotta go up to the Lost Woods. Yes. Hello. Hey, yeah, Stick, no, I'm probably staying with my, younger brother now. I sealed him in the room. Kinda wish I did it with you, because you really stinking up the joint. I know, I'm sorry. I really should probably go in the water or something. And then he has different dialogue. Hey. So the doorway is open again. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe I should make up with my brother. I probably should. Hello? Hey, Snake! Did you come from the other Buzz room? Is he still angry? Why do you smell? I'm bad. I just do. That's what I do. Anyway, let's go. 15 seconds for something good. Do the maze. You have no time to read the site, you should be going immediately. Boop. 10 seconds. So, peace out. Let's go. Oh, lordy. Okay. Up to Lost Woods. Get a few items, and then, okay, we head over to the magic shop. And then on to the first palace. Actually, think I'm gonna go down to here and go into the tavern slash bar slash restaurant. Hello, sir. Some smells. What is that? I'm sorry, sir. And my son really played flutes. But when I look for a gold power, he has returned. I wonder where we went. And what he's doing now. You should go to bed, sir. Well, I saw a very nice young lady at the waterfall of wishing. In the house the river begins. Think you should meet her at least once. Yeah, maybe you should wash yourself before you stir. Because got a wolf coming after you later. Oh, oh. I'm sure you'll like her. I know she'll like you because you smell, but anyway. He really is gonna go with this. That's the smell. The smell. Anyway, going up to... Throw signs at me. Oh. The last woods. Alright, I'm not gonna go see the Cinnamon Master Sword yet. I'm gonna get the mushroom. Nope, I can hear... Oh, wait a minute. I can hear something in the distance. Someone going... Oh, my mushrooms. I don't know. I don't know who it could be. Let's go down here. Pizza Hut. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that. I'm like, wait a minute, I usually get the full heart. I'm like, eh. I could. This is a secret hideout of a gang of thieves. Don't have your permission. Also because you stink. Oh my god, I can smell you like a mile away. By the way, I heard one of our ex-members is staying in the entrance of the desert. You might stink as bad as you did. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to go back down to the town. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. I always forget something in this game. I always forget something. Nope. Nope. I always forget something. At least it's here. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, hey. Yo, Steak. That's how it used to be how to gang thieves. And their leader says his name? Oh yeah. The leader was blonde. And he hated bright light a lot. Oh, this lights her? At least he did stick like you. Oh. Alright. Puzzle time. We're gonna get have it pointing upwards. Like this. Or is it like this? See? Like that. Monies. More monies. And more monies. Money. There's some money. Gonna get that money. More money. And pizza. There we go. We got ourselves another hot container. Man, it's so peaceful. Oh, we had some drop frames? Oh, cool. Interesting. I didn't even see it. Going up. Weaving. Let's weave. so we don't have to worry about... Nope. Nope. Ouch. I was gonna throw that sign at you, sir. Hey, whoa, that's a smell, but in that smell, I smell rotten fruit. If you give me that mushroom, I will finish my brew. Here you go. Hey, thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good. But just take that smell back with you. It smells bad, very bad. I don't want it contaminating my brew. Alrighty. So let's go grab a... That's... Magic Powder. Very important. I'm gonna heal. Free heal. And let's sprinkle this guy. And he talks to... Look for Sorry. Words, I cannot say his name properly. So I'm gonna screw it up every single time I say it. Nope. Nope. Nice throw. Nice throw. Nice. Boots. I can't wait until I get the boots. So I can actually dash. Nope. Alright, here. Oh, this could be funny. Hey, sir. Oh, I am indeed. Even I have trouble saying my name sometimes, but anyway, besides the point. The village elder and descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh, really? Stink? I can smell you. I know why you got your name. I'm surprised, young man, that would be searching for the sword of evil bane. Oh, not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends only say that the hero won by the 3 pendants can wield the sword. That means you gotta go on 3 quests to 3 palaces and get 3 rocks. Are you prepared for that? And that, not really. Do you really want to fight it? Yeah. Good. As a test, retrieve the pendant of courage from the Eastern Palace. If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go! Go forth to the palace. Alright? Nope. Nope. They're almost knights. Do 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 do. Boop. Do 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 do. No, sir, you can't get me. Because you don't have legs. Okay, first palace. The of the Eastern Palace. There we go. That was a nice pattern. Still is very cautious about it. 100 rupees. I'm not really worried about money in this game. I get so much of it. Going to the right first. Because going to the right is always the right decision. Until it's wrong. And then you go to the left. Now, I've probably mentioned this before, but I'll mention it again. These things are called anti-fairies, or bubbles. And you can't hurt them with your sword, so you use Sprinkly's power on it, and it becomes a fairy. Very important. Very crucial to later dungeons. It's the map. There's a couple pots here, and I gotta sneeze, damn it. Okay. Oh. Do-do-do. Hopefully I don't sneeze. Hopefully I can mute in time. But it's just there. It doesn't want to go away. These are the stealth hosts of the game. And you want to use spin attack to get rid of them quickly. But you don't want to point your sword at them. There we go. Bony dungeon. We got this? The compass. I just have to say, the game is absolutely great, and it's hands up, but it has possibly one of the worst. Well, other than, I guess, the first one. And then, obviously, the second one, because it doesn't have map at all. But yeah, it has a very lacking dungeon map system. Anyway. Ah, stink. It is I can tell you telepathically when you touch these tiles. Oh, here's it. You can use the treasure that's hidden in the palace to defeat the armored foes. Well, thank you, sir. Boop. It's locked. If you have the big key, you'll be able to open it. Throw upon him. Okay, I'm going to just take a moment. I'm not going to do a break thing. I'm just going to put myself on mute. Just for a minute. Oh, so much better. Oh, had to. I did sneeze. That sneeze eventually did come, so yes. And I feel a little congested. It's like, but I'll be fine. Let's go. Bleh, bleh. Let's Go. No, of course. I eat them all. Berries. Yum. Nope. That's fine. Let's go. Boop. Yeah, I'll do it normally. You can take damage and just get that pot. Oh wait. Ouch. That's an ouchie. Sir? Stop being in my grill. Get over here. Damn it. Of course you have to hit me. It's the big key! I've got the big key. Let's go with it. Might as well hit this guy. Dang it. And we got ourselves a bow. And we have bow and arrows now. And of course, it's a trap. Go down here. And we can get some fairies. Get 2 of them. So I have fairies, so if I die, I will be revived. But I'm gonna try to go for a deathless run. No guarantees though, but give it a go. Bam. Not even here, I could probably go for... Ooh, I take off 1. Sure. See, it's good pick me up. Just take 1, make him into a fairy, and eat him. And you're good. Other than that, they're absolutely annoying to deal with. Bam. 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 And we're going with this one. Two. Good. Takes 2. It's also the gateway thing to get into the room, because only arrows will affect it. Bam. Very nice. I can't hit him! Oh, I missed. So yeah, the last Starburst Knight will turn red and chase you down. And you defeat him with your sword. Arrows are a lot better, though. You have won the Pens of Courage. Take it back to... Sweet. 2 pens remain. I'm curious on something. Oh, wait. Is that after? Because you can get rubies from one of these. I guess it's after. After the world has changed. Yes, sir. Oh! You got the Pensions of Courage? I will tell you more of the legend. 3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights is to protect the royalty of Hyrule. These Knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pens of Courage. And unfortunately, most of them were destroyed in the Great War against evil. That took place about when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the sons of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. No, I see stick. I believe you. You should get the remaining penance and carry this with you. It's a treasure passed down from the fans of the 7 wise men. It made us go fast. You can have it. You get boots. Alpha is hidden to the caves east of Lake Hyla. Get it. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Boom. 50. 50. Bombs. I'm getting a few frame drips. Drips? Yes, drips. That's exactly what it is. Frame drips. That's exactly what it is. It could be considered drips, actually. Drip, drip, drip. Alright, got a few places to go. First on the order of docket, we are going over to Sanctuary. That's not the person I wanted to get hit. Those crabs, they hurt. Alright, we're back over to Sanctuary. Going over here. And we're going here. Yourself a piece of heart. Like. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go. We gotta hit the books. Literally. That's a great joke, actually. I'm gonna hit the books. Literally. Wow. I hit the book pretty good. Found the book Medora. I could understand the Hylian language. Go me. Do. Nope. Nope. Arrows are pretty good. Nope. Nope, I ran out of arrows. Oh, no. Let's go grab that item that, Mr. has mentioned. Bomb it. Bombs. That's the perfect thing. It's like, okay, I have no arrows. I have bombs. But how can I get these guys? Well, you can go down at the bottom and just walk across. Mini Moldorms. They're just as annoying as the big one. Bumps. Bumps. Oh, there's arrows. Good. I'll talk to him later. I don't need the money. I do not need the money right now. Done. Ouch. That hurts. Bang. I was like, make him explode. I think I'm definitely gonna have my sword out. Sir! No, don't hide in the grass. That's rude. Gonna do this. Bomb. It's this one. Very important. Is needed. Mandatory item. Not for like a while the game though, but still. Flip and bomb. I'm gonna let one of my fairies out. Watch it go way. Let's grab these. And we're gonna grab from this side? This side only. Grab the B. B. And it's the good bee. Not just a bee. The good bee. Nice. Good bee is for two things, actually. But we'll be hanging on to it for a little bit. Nope. Don't want to run into those guys. Dude. Gremlin, how you doing? Yep. It is a classic. Happy Pizza Week to you. I was thinking I need to chill with my challenge because I have 2 games going right now, which is Fantasian, and then also I have to get Eternites up to par. So I figure I want to just get back, chill, not feeling that great today. So sit back, chill some Link to the Past. I actually want to finish the entire game, so I'm like, I probably could do that in one stream. Sounds good. Alrighty. That's true. I don't want to have too many games going, especially RPG-wise, so... Fantasian is... taking a bit of toll, because it is a little rough. You gotta do a lot of grinding. So, yeah. But it's getting there. Ooh, I got some rubies from a fish. Yeah. Good stuff. And also, I want to finish Link to the Past normal, because I want to start doing randomizers. No, sir? He doesn't speak. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by the side. He might stink as bad of you. But no, that's thing. Leave it alone. I'm taking a sign. Why'd you take my sign? It plainly said to leave me alone. Jeez. Well, it's not following me, sir. Vulture. Vulture culture. Alright. I think I got... Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. We're good. Oh, it's another wise man. How you doing, sir? Ah, it's the Book of Medora. With this, you could reach the language of the Hylian people. If not, he will tell you about the Book of Medora and say, go back to the village and hit the books. Literally. You hit the bookshelf to get the Book of Medora. Alright. We'll take the bow. And there we go. Let's weave in and out. Make sure we don't get hit by these sand guys. Oh, I want to point out that these sand guys that are coming out of the sand, they look kind of ridiculously comical in-game, but their art in the Link to the Past art, whatever the art of it, they look absolutely terrifying. Especially, like, you got one with one grabbing Link, and Link is, like, holding a sword to it. It's like, it looks cool, but terrifying at the same time. Book of Medora. Because we can't read this. To open the way forward, make a wish, and it will be granted here. I wish I could go through, and this will be in another game far into the future of the year 2024 in a game called Echoes of Wisdom, the remnants of this. I wonder if it's gonna be true. Spoilers it is. There's the remnants of the Desert Palace in Echoes of Wisdom. Desert Palace. Nope. Levers. Yep, these are levers. We got Beamos. Ouch. Yeah, Beamos were really terrible in this game because you cannot destroy them. So they're just a pain to deal with. And hi. Because in most games, like especially Ocarina, you can destroy with bombs. Which, again, makes no sense because they have eyes. They have big glowing eyes, or very prominent eyes, and you don't shoot them with arrows? Like, what is this? What is this sorcery? You don't shoot a Zelda enemy in the eye. We gotta go up here. We'll wait. And bingo. Keys. Come on, turn on. Stink! I could smell you from the Eastern Palace. Oh, it is I. Again, I can't say my name. You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. Very important. Very important. Okay, spoilers. You can beat the dungeon most of the time without it. I'm trying to think if there is a one dungeon. I think Dark World 4 you can beat without the treasure. But I'm thinking you might have to for some reason. Something like that. Anyway. Nope. Got the big key. I'm actually noticing that I'm a little bit more cautious and less reckless. It's always good. Not doing a speed run, so I can be cautious. Alright, going in here. And we got the Power Glove. It's so bad. Well, in both ways, actually. There's the... because it's sick, or good, or whatever. The lingo of the 90s. Bad. Being good. And then it's so bad because it was pretty bad, actually. So, yes. Push this one. Go up here. Don't need fairies. Oh, we're going here. Going down here. Don't dash too much, or you're gonna dash off the the cliff, and you have to go through the dungeon again. And we're going through here. Two. We're gonna do this one. Key. And that's it. Bugger off. Because, yeah, why stick around? I always wanted to go on the bottom of this, but does the bottom indicate that it was the room that we were in? Because we are technically on the top floor. I don't know. It's one of those things. It bothered me every time I go through it. Nope, you don't see me behind that statue. Nope. Nope, I'm getting zapped at. Ouch. Let's grab it and go. Ouch. It's over here, isn't it? There it is. Ouch. Ten. Alrighty. We got Ice Rod. Let's do Ice Rod. Because, you know, desert things doesn't like ice. They don't like the cold. So it takes 2 hit, actually. Probably not gonna do it. No. Let's just get the arrows out. So these enemies are called land moas. And they've been in the Zelda series for a little bit. They're not Moldor, Mordor's the next boss. There we go. Our container. And we got Sif. Is it power? I think it's power. Even though it's blue. It's supposed to be wisdom, but no, it's power. You've won the pendant of power. The goal of fighting 3 pendants are in sight. Go for the last one. Hurrah. Cool. Let's go. We're gonna make a little detour first. With, getting our ability to swim. Which we don't have to get now, but might as well. Because it is available, it's open, and it's a good one. Nope. No. So we can lift rocks, so things have opened up a little bit. Oh, come on. Nope. Let's just not do it. Rude. Rude. 2. Oh wait. Ouch. I've disappeared in the bushes. Don't worry about it. Oh. I might heal up. Get a free heal in here. Talk to the lady. Fun fact. In the Game Boy Advance version of this assistant is actual Maple from the later games. So yeah, it's kind of neat how they throw like little... Like if they remade this game, I think they would throw a lot more characters into the game from like later games. Because they have like a whole wop of characters that they didn't have at the time. Alright, let's go visit King Zora. And the Zoras. Or better known, seeing that the echoes of wisdom cleared it up a little bit, is that these are the river Zoras and not the sea Zoras. Sea Zoras are the ones from, like, Ocarina of Time. These are the river Zoras. Makes sense, they're actually in the rivers. Even now, it's like Zelda's still explaining its enemies and lore and so forth. That it's come up with so much there. Oh, ha, ha, ha. What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I want the flippers. Oh, ha, ha. Well, I don't give the flippers away for free. I'll sell them for 500 a pair. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. One player flip's coming up. And with a free bonus, the person will let you use the magic waterways that the sea folk, or better known as the lakes, which lakes and rivers. See, we'll dive into it. Not all of them. You see where you use the service. Wahaha. I got a flipper. Or flippers. Able to go swim in deep water now. Got a piece of heart. Okay. And now we're gonna go to a waterfall. Beep. Oh, I did missed it. Oh, I don't have shield. Waterfall. Love the cave music, I love it. A mysterious pond. Would you like to throw something in? I actually would, yes. I want to throw my boomerang in there. And wash it up. It's a pretty lady. Why, hello there. Did you drop this? Oh, I like an honest friend. I will get something better in return. I washed it off for you. I got a magical boomerang. It's faster. Faster. It's got sparkles. It's shiny. Anyway. Mysterious pond? Yes. And we're gonna throw our shield in. You drop us? Yes. And we got ourselves another shield. The red one shield. Improved. Against fireballs. Not all fireballs. They need to specify small fireballs and not big ones. Like the ones that Zora uses. There we go. Anyway. Going in here. Going up. And we're going in here. And we're gonna throw pretty much all our money in here. Throw a few? Sure. 20. Like, I get this, but it's a pain in the ass, especially the first one. Where you can only throw 20 in, and you gotta get up to 100. $60. I just keep on running into it until it goes. Yep, last 20. Should be 80. Yes. One more time. Let's go. And 20. And there we go. I think I go true. Do I want more bombs or arrows? Let's go arrows. So 35. Alright. I don't have enough for another one, but at least I have unlocked the ability to throw more money into the wishing well. Always nice. Alright, let's go up and get ourselves another bottle. Running up this river. And again, we can do this later, but I might as well do it now. And we're going under the bridge to talk to this guy who's just living the life. Hey, sir. You stink! No, you stink like me do! Oh! You wanna chill out for a little while? No, I got a mission to save the world. Yeah, if you wanna rest, just come here anytime. We'll chill, you know, do some fishing or something. You seem to be in trouble. I'll give you this. I got another bottle. You could have said they fished it up or something. Because that's, I think, kind of what Link's Awakening have. You find a fisherman under a bridge. And he fishes up one of the items you need. Nice. Nothing at all. No. So let's hope I don't forget the Moon Pearl this time. Because last time I did. And it was very embarrassing. So let's keep it in mind that, you know, get the dungeon item. And not forget it. And look like an idiot. Absolutely. Especially saying it's like, I know this game, and I forgot a key item. Awesome. Alright, let's go... down. Up. Oh, sir. I don't know who you are, but if you're going to the mountain, will you take me along with you? I have lost my lamb, so... Oh. Watch your step. There's a hole in the ground here. Can you turn right here? Young man, are you also to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just that it's full of monsters. Many have vanished since the mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong, so please don't get involved in such a bad quest. Too late, sir. Alright, so we could actually do some things with the old man. One, we can't run. Because he can't run fast. So, even if we do run, we run slow. There's a heart in the bottle. He's psychic. He's from... No, he's not from... turn right here. You don't have a granddaughter who was your age. The king took her for the castle and never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be a part of the wizard's plan. I'm sure he's trying to figure out somehow the power of the senses of a wise man. It might be a fate wait, but you stink, sonny boy. You really stink. I'm sorry, sir. I'm a man on a mission. I don't have time. Time for hygiene. Although, you know, it's good. The missing made it. And the missing minions are still alive out somewhere. I know. I can feel it in my bones. I believe the hero rescued them. Wait for that date. It's dangerous times. I talk too much. I ramble a lot. Anyway, I would thank you for your kindness taking to a man like me. And I want to give you this. It's very important. Possibly one of the most important items in the game, but, you know, besides the point. If you want to turn the magic teleport, gaze into this mirror. You got the magic mirror. Feels like you got absorbed into another world. Yes, sir? What's going on? The wizard deceived the king, and now he's trying to open the world to the dark world. To complete your quest, you need the Moon Pearl, which is the tower at the top, and all you need to do is now to comfort your wearies. Come back here anytime. Oh, I see you peeking, Steve. It's okay. You don't have to peek in here. You're not late for class or anything, so there you go. Alright, let's go up the mountain and not get hit. I said not get hit. Hello there, Steve. How are you? I'm taking it easy on my challenge right now because I got Fantasia to finish, but also I'm gonna have to do Internights, and I don't want too much on my right now, so I'm going back, bringing out the Link to the Past, and hopefully beat the game today. Hopefully. So it's gonna be a full stream of Link to the Past. Hopefully. Now, who are you, Mr. Buddy? And the world looks, real world, but the evil has twisted it. The golden power has changed your shape direct to the mind of the heart and mind. I'm always changing my mind, that's why I turned into a ball. But if you control a ball, Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here. Hey, sir. What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit? Tricks are for kids. I came to get the power of gold, now I'm a freak. Now I can't go to the real world. Now if I had the Moon Pearl and the Tower of Hera, I could go back to my original form. I have good reason to stress out, so back. Shoo, shoo. No, he's pissy. Oh, sweet, okay. So it is a very small crew. But it was started with one guy. Okay, got it. Still very impressive. Oh my god, it's very impressive for a team like that. And let's not forget this one. Yeah, I have to say, like, it's very impressive for a small team to... Like, it looks cheap, but still, the complexity of the game is pretty good for, like, a very small team. What do you got here? Stink! I can smell you from here. His eyes. You must make the way up to the top of Spectacle Rock. And from there to Tower Hera and Tower of Death Mountain. I'm pretty sure you already went on there, but you came down and you forgot this piece of heart. I'm sorry, sir. I don't want to forget. So, I'm super concerned that I'm gonna miss the Moon Pearl again. Like I did the first time. Oh, Link to the Past is a classic. So yeah, it is definitely up there. And it's always funny to see, like, newer newer fans of, like, the modern titles come back to it, because it has some challenge to it, and they always seem to get them. They always seem to get them. And again, that's one issue I have it, is the tutorial system is a little eh? But other than that, it's just solid gameplay. It's a feel-good game, definitely. Alright, so let's have a show of hands to see if I am gonna actually miss the Moon Pearl or not. I'm gonna put my hand up because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss it. Especially if I get highly distracted by talking. Alright. Alright, there we go. Down here. What do you got? Yeah, you would think that, Steve, but there's a small chance that I will get distracted from here to the 4th floor, and I'll be like, oh, I got it in my mind, and I'll forget it. It's happened. It's happened, definitely. Stinker's eye! The other, I have some advice for you. Perhaps you could, take a bath? That would be good, because you stink. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return the entrance at any time. Don't forget this. Very important. Very good. Saves time. Lots and lots and lots of time. There we go. So yes, my character name is Stink. So I'm kind of making a little bit of the character kind of smelling. So everyone's saying, oh, you stink. Alright, let's go here. Make myself invisible, so these blocks don't hit me. Come on. Couple more. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I'm through, too. Sweet. Okay. Don't even need to go do it again. That's a trick I learned from speedrunning, actually. Even though I don't speedrun this game. Alright. Let's do the torches first. Here. Got the key. Big key. This, and let's grab that magic mirror and return to the front. Oh, this boss is infuriating. Oh my god, it is, like, absolutely horrible. It's also pretty, like, I've seen a lot of people get stuck on Moldor. Because it's like, oh, it's pretty chill until about the Moldorm, and the Moldorm will just frustrate the hell out of you. Oh, Moth guy. What is... Mothra? I think it's Mothra. Or something moth-related. Well, there's some interesting methods you can deal with the moth guy. That ghost head fell down. Oh, you leave it until the end? Okay. Ah, it gets to you so much that you just say, F it, and go. I'm sure I do it. The only order I'm gonna probably go in is I'm gonna skip 2 and 3 and go from 1 to 4, and then go back to 2 and then 3. That's the only order I'm gonna probably go. I'm gonna leave that red. So I'm gonna do the dungeons slightly out of order. Come on. So if you want me to forget about the Moon Pearl, you should be talking to me right now so I have things to worry about. And I'll probably most likely forget it at this point right now. Got the compass. Let's take a look. Oh, nope, fire. Bad, bad, fire's bad. Sir, come on, stop. Stop camping me in here. Let's go. Bad dragon. Bad dinosaur. I have. I watched a bit of the first episode. Looking good. Oh my god, I'm excited to watch more of Castlevania. Switch 2 sucks. But Steve, that makes me sad. Very sad. Let's go get some fairies first. I like how both of you, like, asked me, like, 2 separate questions right at the moment that I said, distract me. You guys are mean, I love it, but you guys are mean. Is this to rehash the original? Oh, come on. Oh. No, they did not. They upgraded it. They made it smart. And no, you guys did not distract me. I got it. I got it this time. There we go. I commend your efforts, but it did not work this time. Or, well, there it is. Oh, that's true. That's... And Switch 2 is like equivalent to a PS4. There you go. And yes, Noctor, Castlevania Noctor looks pretty damn amazing. I'm interested to see where it goes. Guys have failed, but don't worry, you'll have ample opportunity to distract me in the Dark World with some of those dungeons. Trust me, I will probably forget something. Alright, now this one. Yeah, Castlevania is a animated series. There's 2 a series. The original one, which is based on number 3. Sir, stop camping me. And then the newest one, which is Noctor, which is based on Rondo of Blood. Come on. Nope. Come on, our boy. Let's go. Let's go. Nope. One more hit. One more hit. Come on. There we go. Nope. Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be... I hear there's Nersay for Switch 2 already. It's like, oh, it's basically what you just said, Steve. And, like, that's the thing. I've seen actual, like, articles and stuff saying, "That's just a rehash, slightly better. Nintendo's just dragging their feet again." And I'm like, Have you seen what they did with the Switch? Like, with powerful hardware comparable to, like, a PS4? I wanna see what the hell they could do. So, yeah, let them hate. Nintendo will prove them wrong and be, like, shine above the actual thing, so, hey. I got all 3 pennies, I got the last wood, yeah! Let's go! Get the sword. Yeah, no, it is going to be an interesting, generation, let's just say. Because it does feel like almost like Wii U type of feels, where it's like, oh, it's just an upgraded version of the last generation system, except named better, thank God. But I think it's just going to be an extension, but a good extension to the Switch. And I'm super excited to see what Nintendo actually does with it. And the most important thing of all is that the Switch isn't dead, because you can play normal Switch games on Switch too. So the Switch is still continues to live. That's the thing. It's not like a dead system. Yeah, that's a valid point, you know. Just wait until there's something. There's like Steve. That's perfectly fine, because that's a very good way of thinking. Is that until you find something that you want to play, like really, really want to play on a console, don't get the console. That's the thing. Like, I've had that conversation with myself so many times. And the PS3, when it came out, didn't interest me, because there was no games. I didn't get it until Devil May Cry 4 came out, which was, I think, 6 months or something after the thing. So, until there's a game that you really want to play on the system, don't get it. You know, don't have to shell out money or, like, literally upgrade the system to the Switch. Yeah, well, hopefully we get something on April, because hopefully the Direct proves to be more game focused, or at least they show games and maybe give a starting lineup, a launch lineup to it, before, we, get us excited with some of the software. Alright, do I need to do anything else before going to the Lost Woods? Nope, no. Okay, we're good. Well, Steve, with your Switch, your previous question, which I didn't see, with your other Switch, it depends on, if you want to. If it's just a normal Switch, then if you do want to, like, trade it in, probably be perfectly fine to, like, shave off, like, at least some of that price tag for the new one. But if you're like a collector like me, and collect every thing that you don't sell anything, you just keep it. That's all. And you put it on the back shelf, basically, somewhere. So, but if you don't collect games, or, you're not too much of, like, especially system-wise, most of the time you just sell it, or trade it in. Don't trade it to GameStop. Oh god, swear not. Because they will give you a terrible price for it. If anything, I would say go to a local store, local retro game store. They'll give you probably a better price, and also, if you want the trade-in value will probably be better than selling it. So just, wait on it. Sit on it and just see what happens. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've had similar experience with GameStop, and it just, they, I just don't like how the resale value, like, like used games. Used games are usually tremendously cheaper than new games. But at GameStop, they're what, a few bucks cheaper than the actual new? And it's like, why am I getting the used one? If I pay a few bucks more, I'll get the new one. And they're new. I have an absolutely. I don't like how they do new games, because they actually open it and put the new games into sleeves and put the boxes on the shelf and sell it as new. And I'm sorry, but if you break that seal, it's used. That's what it is. So if you crack the seal just to display the case, that's a used game, not a new game. Oh my god, I've had an opposite experience from that, Steve, where I got extra art books because they just wanted to get rid of it, and it's like, what is it? I bought Suikoden 4? I think it's 4. And I got an art book with it. Even I didn't pre-order it. I just got it, and they said, "Hey, you want an art book with it?" I'm like, "Sure." And I got an art book. And they're like, "Well, we have these other art books, but they're kind of defective. They're upside down. They were printed upside down." And it's like, "Do you want one of these also? Because we're not gonna we're probably gonna toss them." And I'm like, "Sure, why not?" So I got 2 Suikoden 4 art books just from getting the game. Just going in, walking in, getting the game. But, yeah, but I have had other experience with GameStops where, if you pre-order something, you don't get the pre-order. And, I don't know, they used to be good, but now they don't. They just, like, I don't know, they just really focused on just a terrible practice. But yeah, it's even like pre-orders nowadays is just like, oh, digital content, or you get it in a collector's edition. You get all the good stuff in like collector's editions, and I'm like, neat, but I'm running out of space, and I'm good with standard edition stuff. Art books are fine. I like art books. Alright, let's go get the sword. Where's the sword? Sword, sword, sword. That's a good thing, Steve. Like, if I've come to realize that I do pre-order stuff still, but not through GameStop. GameStop can go to hell. I just pre-order them on, like, Amazon, so I don't forget about them. That's basically what I do. And then I get them in the mail, and, like, I'm like, oh, yeah, this got released. No, if you're going through eBay, most likely you're not supporting the developer. But again, it's really hard to support the developer with older games, like, the best way to do that is to... Well, especially, like old Nintendo games is, like, obviously NSO, because it's a service. Nope, the hero struggles with the Cataclysm Wake. Win 3 symbols of virtue. Master Sword, then retrieve, keeping the knight's true line true. Let's get it. So yeah, it's... Yeah, there's other developers out there that are trustworthy, but you have to look at their line of games, and then not just that, but see if they're overshadowed by, like, big companies. Because usually the big companies sometimes force the smaller ones to, hut to it, and that's not always the smaller developers' fault, because with it. Oh, stink, I'm extraordinary! They won the destroyed and make the evil repeat. Now this is a shining sword, I believe that can deflect the evil's wizard power. The destiny of the land in your hands. Please stink. Take a bath. And, oh yeah, to save the land. Yes. Alright, there we go. The soldiers are kept in the sanctuary. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Zelda's in trouble. Yeah, no, just for... Especially today, is just... It's really hard to just be like, oh, get the developer, he stole stuff. Hang on. Sorry. Is just to get the game, and if you like it, say you like it. Like, promote that you like it. And, say, hey, I like it because of this, and this, and this, and this. And that's probably the best way to show your appreciation to a lot of these. Like, social media is like, it's a double-edged sword sometimes. Because it does show, like, the people who are behind some games. Like, directors and art directors and especially music people. Oh, I actually like this game. And the thing is, sometimes you get a response from them being like, hey, thanks. I worked hard on that. Especially if they're smaller ones. What am I doing? I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, I guess I'm going to the thing. So just be a fan. That's all. Be a fan and be like, hey, I like this game for these reasons. And hey. But don't be like a super fan and be like obsessed with it. That's going a little overboard. Alright, we're going up here. And up in the castle. There we go. But yeah, bottom line, GameStop, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Terrible stuff. Especially now, have you been in a GameStop, like, recently? Probably not, but... Like, the shop is like a shell of itself. It's like, it has everything other than games in it. Like, there's the gaming section is like... just, like, one wall. And the rest is action figures, all sorts of stuff, and I'm like, no, what is this? Yeah, they're not really winning me over with the game part of GameStop. Oh yeah, the Funko Pops, yes. Some, like, go insanely, like, overboard with the Funko Pops. And I'm like, right, it's like, sure, I guess, if you're into it, but a whole wall or something of just the entire thing, like, okay, fair enough. I am so glad that I got out of collecting figurines in the mid-2000s. I absolutely... Because figurines are super goddamn expensive these days. And also, I just don't have the room. And that's basically also the thing. That's okay. I got, what do I have one? I have one Funko Pop, but I got it for a Christmas present. And it's, it's a Buffy one. Buffy Vampire Slayer. And it's the one that she faced off with the Master at the end of the first season. So she has, like, a prom dress on and a leather jacket, so... Oh yeah, I'm a Buffy fan. Like, everyone's like... Especially, I don't know, like, there's a lot of hate and saying, oh, that series is absolutely garbage. And I'm like, where'd this come from? Like, the series seemed to be good back in the day, so what? Why is everyone, like, hating on it these days? I have no idea. Maybe it's the thing to do, I don't know. No, you never know, Steve. Just check it out. Do your research. Damn it. Alright, let's get some light on here. Light. Light. Oh, what is it? I did want to mention that when I was collecting figures back in the day, I came across some Star Ocean to the End of Time figures. And I still have them. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere. I got, what is it? The main character, Fate. His name is Fate, I think. And I got Nell. And I got I think the girl Sophia? Is it Sophia? Or is that from Last Hope? The girl. Yeah, I got the Sophia one. And I think I got 3 of them. I think I got the 3 main ones. And I've never opened them. So they're sealed still, technically, I guess. And I've been wanting to get rid of them. I wanted to sell them, so... Steve, are you interested? Because I don't want them anymore. And they're perfectly fine. We can talk, like, about it some other time, but, you know. I definitely don't want them anymore. And they're perfectly fine. But I've been going through a lot of my old stuff, and I'm like, a lot of figurines and so forth, I just want to get rid of. Because, again, I just don't have space anymore for it. See, this is why I wanted Discord, because we can actually, like, talk... like these, like this type of stuff. So, I've been looking into getting Discord up and running, even if it's just bare bones right now. Because talking about that, also talking about Discord and the community and so forth, Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's sweet, sweet. That's sweet. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Might be stupid now, but in time, it'll have some meaning. So, just kind of bear with it, and in time, it'll become sweet. Alright, let's see. Talking here. Oh, excuse me. Listen, Wellsting! Even the Master's Sword cannot inflict physical harm to the wizard. You must find a way to return these evil magic to him. You need to play table tennis with him. It's a thing. Like, there's some people go through like similar names, and they just like I know a few people who went one name, and they went through like a different variation of name throughout high school because it was the cool thing to do, or something like that. So it's a thing. Like, people go back and forth through like names. So who knows? She might be like, hey, I like to be called this one day. So again, it might kind of suck to be like, oh yeah, well, she has so much, names have so much meaning to it and all, so like that, but well, Steve, I can call you Turbo if you want, because I'm all about, this is the thing, I'm about calling people what they want to be called. That's the thing. So if you want me to call you Turbo, I can call you Turbo. That's the thing. So that's the thing. It's like, I'm about, because I've come across a lot of people throughout my time, and some of them, very few, have been like, yeah, this is my name, but I want to be called this. So can you call me this? And I'm like, sure, no problem. I'm good with that. And like, one of those is actually my sister. My sister has a totally different name, but I've always called her Maddie. And that's not her name, but she associates me calling her Maddie all the time, and she's just cool with it. So it's fine. So I'm like, cool, there you go. So boop. Nope, I need to go here. There we go. And that's what I always go with, like, when someone comes on the stream, and they have a name, and I butcher the name probably most of the time, but I'm also saying, hey, what do you want to be called? And I'll call you that. Simple as that. So there you go. Yeah, no, I've come across that, where it's like, you have the same name as someone, and you get called for some kind of, like, thing, and, like, the wrong person goes up, or it's like, oh, we weren't talking about you, we're talking about the other one. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm not offended, miss. I'm not offended, Steve. Not at all. Yes, don't know, you just kind of go with it, and if they say something right from the start, it's like, don't call me this, or, you know, or my name is this, then you're like, okay, I'm cool. Like, I got it. But right up from the start, I'm like, cool, like, hello, so-and-so, you know, oh, I'm probably gonna butcher your name, I apologize, and so forth, and, you know, but, you know, welcome to the stream, and so forth, you know, I'm like, but, you know, what do you want to be called? Type of thing. I haven't seen Pepper in a while, so it's been a while. I think Pepper showed up for mainly the Dragon Quest stuff. So since I'm not playing too much Dragon Quest, I think Pepper is, moved on. Until I probably play more Dragon Quest. We'll see. Ah, Stink, I could smell you coming from here. I've been waiting for you. Ho 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 ho. I was hoping I could make Zelda finish right in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moments of Princess Zelda. Now we'll go up here, and here, and here, and here, and oh, presto changeo! She's gone. Yeah, like, we're all pretty friendly. Like, Steve, you're, like, the best one to do. Like, you say hello to everybody that comes up here, and, you know, mad props to that. Like, you don't have to, but good on you. Good on you. And yes, there's plenty of bots. Not so much. Like, lately, there has not been a lot of bots, which, you know, is good. Matter of time for evil power recovers the land. After all, the Legendaria cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil. When you're armed with the power of gold, ho ho, I must go. And I just love, I've seen so many playthroughs where people are like, oh, where'd I go? Like, I can't go out. Where do I go? And I'm like, did you not see the guy go through the curtain to here? I'm like, I'm just assumed that they never tried opening curtains. But, you know, that's what it is. Anyway, let's go face. Let's do some table tennis. Oh, and so you may likely totally destroyed. Well, let's do some table tennis to find out who is the real champion. Paraphrasing. Bam. I was gonna mention something, but I'm like, it involves the timeline, and I don't really want to get too involved in the timeline. But I'll say it anyway. It's like, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, obviously this is the first instance of table tennis with, like a Ganon type of character. So I'm like, wait a minute. This is not Ganon. Well, technically. So, did Ganon learn how to do table tennis from this guy? But I've also realized that later on, Ganon is this guy, sort of. So, but again, it's like, oh, this takes place at a different point in the timeline and all that, so I'm like, eh. So that's out of the question. There we go. And it's all about angles. So make sure the angles are good and true. Well met. But a true hell you are, must have been ready to admit defeat, yet I'll draw you into the dark world. Oh, but in the next game, they'll find you for fit the timeline, yes. It's a must fit, yes. Oh, it must. Oh, it must fit in there somewhere! My mind cannot comprehend this game without it fitting into a timeline that doesn't really matter. Oh, noes. I'm like, just play the game. It's fine, play the game. Ah, steak! As it is I. I am communicating through you no void. Through telephony. The place that you stand now is the Golden Land, or was once the Golden Land. But now, evil power has turned it into the Dark World. You know, names are pretty basic, but it gets the point across. That's what it is. It's dark, it's moody, it's different, yeah. The wizard has broken the wise man's seal and has opened a gate to link to the worlds of Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the light world, you must win back the golden power. You know, win the game, defeat the big boss. You must rescue the 7 maidens who Ganon has sent to the Dark World. As a member of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, you have the power to surely help you. And the maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. Sorry, my voice just was gone. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Stink, can I rely on you to take a bath? Finally! Cause you stink even in the... You're in the Dark World and I can smell you from here. Please, take a bath, please. Can lie only you. You make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you. Oh, I beg you, please. It's hurting my eyes. Alright. And now the game... Some say the game truly begins now. But, you know, I say the game truly begins after you rescue Zelda. Alright, let's do a few things before I take my break. Alright, let's go. Dark Worlds. Let's see what we got. This way to the Palace of Darkness. Nope, we're going up here first. Yeah, but just thinking, like, back in the day, like, this is the first instance of a dual world, like, mechanic. It just totally blew my mind. Because I remember going through all the promotional material, you know, Nintendo Power and such, and they've mentioned nothing about the Dark World. Or, you know, oh, there's more game, but, you know, didn't know what it was. And I remember being the Dark World for the first time, and I'm like, oh my god, especially looking at the map, I'm like, we have another map to go through? Oh my god, no. That's insane. I have to rescue 7 maidens? I mean, 7 dungeons? I was super excited. I was super worried, but I was like, oh my god. Alright, let's take this rock, throw it in there. Got myself a big fish. And was it you who disturbed my peaceful nap? I'll give you this if you go away. Have quick. Now get lost. Nice. Let's see. Okay, so there's that. What else do we need to do? I could get a few things, but I'm gonna wait until after the first palace. And then I'm gonna get up tons of stuff. There we go. Yeah, I'll just go to the first palace. So there is a few things I can get, but they're kind of out of the way. So we'll go with the flow. Also, I like how everything can, like, literally kick your ass. Like, right from the start in the Dark World. It's a tree! Hello, sir. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? Did you come looking for the power of gold? Well, you're too late. You'll only be the first person who touches it. And the man that, who claimed it, the power of gold, wished for this world. It reflects his heart. Yeah, I came here because of the greed of the golden power, and look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, the person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until then, I was stuck in this bizarre shape. But what a mischievous thing to leave it lying around. The power of the gold. Triforce. Oh, we got a name drop. The Triforce. That's also, like, something I wanted to bring back, is a physical Triforce, you know? Like, it is a object that you get. Have enough money? Yeah, I gotta make sure I have enough money to get in the palace, first of all. Hey, Kiki the monkey! The mob rubies more than anything. Can you spare 10? Sure. Kiki, good choice. I'll accompany you for a while. Kiki, don't get hit. Yeah, this I've seen a lot of people struggle with. It's like, oh, I found the Palace of Darkness, but they usually get hit, and the monkey goes, like, flying. So, it's like, how do I get in there? And then they finally say, oh, we gotta get the bloody monkey to follow us, so... Kiki, I will give you 100 rubies and I'll open the entrance for you. What you do? Sure. And butt stump. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and we are going to take my first break. That's also another thing that I just kind of... Like, it's good, but I wish there was more variety to dungeon music. I think Ocarina kind of spoiled me on that a little bit, but obviously it's better than the first one and the second one, where it only had like one theme. So obviously there's the light world themes and then the dark world dungeon themes. I just wish there was a little bit more variety in the dungeon music, but still good nevertheless. Again, nitpicks, that's what it is, but yep, still awesome game. Anyway, I need to... Yeah, it's gonna be 10 minutes. I have a few things to do during these 10 minutes, so it is gonna be a full 10 minutes for me, so... definitely give yourself some refreshments, maybe a sandwich. I always say a sandwich. Like, does anyone get a sandwich? Maybe. Anyway, and I will see you back here in 10. Until then, I will be back. Also use the washroom too. That's if you need to. Oh yeah, get up and stretch. That's a good thing too, also. Anyway, I shall return. Alrighty. A little bit short on the thing. Hopefully the gods of time don't punish me because of it. Oh, but anyway, let's get back into the game. And start the Dark World. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yes, this way, I think. I ruined my flow. Now I have to, like, recalibrate my brain to be like, yes, I'm at this part of the game. Alright. And we want to hit the sides before we go in the middle. Here. And down. And remember, anti-fairies. Turn the fairies. Let's do good bow. Alright, let's grab here. Warp title. Oh, we have a couple of them. Let's grab this. It's something, it's interesting that, for me, is that if you ask me how to get through it, I'd be like, I can't really remember at the moment, but I gotta be doing it. And I'll be like, ah, yes, that's the way. That's the way you do it. It's more of a feeling for me. It's like, oh, yeah. That's the same with Zelda 2, where if you had to tell me, it's like, how do you get through tons of those palaces? I'm like, I don't know. I just feel it. That's the thing. So. Oh, the ice dungeon? Well, we'll get to it eventually. Stink, can you hear me? It's Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock at Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry. I won't be getting to you in quite some time, so don't worry. Yeah, I do a lot of fumbling myself, so let's kind of make sure that I do here. Let's get arrows out. Bam, 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 and boop. That's another part I've seen people struggle with, because they're like, what do I do? And it's like, you just shoot the arrow at the guy and you just like there, and they just don't get it. It's like, I've seen this people like spend hours in this dungeon trying to figure out where to go because they don't think of shooting arrows at the red guy. But, you know, it's true, that's the thing, but you sometimes don't know what to do in this. Let's go. And we got ourselves the map. Gonna throw this here and this here. And we got fairies over here. Don't need them. Do I need them? Do I have any fairies? I got a bowl on fairies. Did I not bomb that wall? I'm pretty sure I did. I guess it blew up as I was going through into the other room. And another smoky. Enemies had returned. Now, we could use the magic mirror to go back to the beginning, but I don't usually do that, but it's an option. I'm fixed in my ways, so I do things sometimes without even knowing, and it's like, oh, it's not the optimal way to do it. But, you know, it's a thing. Also, I can't show off that, hey, you can push this statue and just ignore that first room. Turtles! Tortoise. 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 Alright, let's bomb this. And go down. Going up here. Nope. Ah. Get ourselves the biggie. And down we go. Grab this and this. Nope, can't get me. Back over here, and we're back to the beginning. And again, I'm gonna push this. On here. And I'm going on the right. There's only a chest. Chest. And we can just go here, make sure it's red. Get this over here. Gonna wrap. Boom. Damn it. Wasn't fast enough. And this. Yeah, we can go in here. I also like how the Palace of Darkness does have dark sections. Whole dungeon, like, realistically speaking, a thing called the Palace of Darkness should be dark all the time. But, it's good. Can't be too hard. It is the first dungeon in the Dark World, though, after all. And we should have... Chest. Got a key. Wasn't there a chest here with bombs? I think so. Anyway, bomb here. And we get the magic hammer. It's hammer time. Can't touch this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can't touch this. Do, 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 do. I could have swore there was an actual, like, chest with bombs around here. To indicate that, you know, you need to blow up stuff. Maybe not? Maybe I was wrong. Alright. Love this. You can smash pots with the hammer. Smash them head with an iron. Boom. Compass. going down. Got ourselves another anti-fairy. Boop. Boop. Let's grab some monies. Money. Money. A single arrow. Got it. Oh my god, that's the ultimate piss-off in randomizers. It's like you take a big chest or something, and you find a single arrow in it, and I'm like, no! That's terrible! Terrible. Ouch. Alright, hammer. Or a blue, like a blue ruby. Okay, so now we gotta go over here. These guys can't be camping the spot, or you just bounce back. Boingy. 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 Alright, good. I don't think... I think it needs to be red, but I can do it in the other room. Now, I remember this part because this screenshot was in Nintendo Power of, like, those, like, oh, there's more quests to happen beyond the light world, and this is one of them, and I'm like, wow, this is neat. It's like one of those shots, it's like, man, you just like, oh, like, just previews. Oh, yeah, to point out, there's rumors that there's gonna be a Direct, a Nintendo Direct, before the Switch 2 Direct in April, focusing on Switch 1 games. So, the Switch still has life, apparently. Which makes sense, because Switch 2 is not out yet, so... Gotta support the previous hardware until it's established that Switch 2 is out there. So it's in the interwebs that there's gonna be a Direct coming sometime before the Switch 2 Direct. Alright. And now we gotta get rid of moles. Whack-a-mole! Nope. Hit it. Whack-a-mole. I love it, it's just whack-a-mole. That's it. So what? You hammer, and you whack the moles with the hammer. Do. Turtles. That's a lot of dudes. Nope. Nope. Alright. Onwards. To glory. Alright, so let's have fun time, story time with Didi here. So the first time I fought Hemosaur, I didn't think about using the hammer at all. I actually used bombs on him to get his mask off. And it works. It just is frustrating. So yeah, the hammer is so much better. But bombs work also. Ah, shoot. Nope. Shoot. Okay, I need to get... Yeah, he moves a lot, that's why. Oh, that was close. And let's get this out. Get arrows. There we go. And there we go. So before I collect the crystal... Okay. So... I have a run where I glitch out the system, and I go to palaces out of order, and so forth. That's the underworld. Like, you go under the actual stage and glitch through all sorts of stuff. That's how I beat the game in less than 5 minutes. But you can go to other places. And I always seem to fight Hemosaur quite early on, and I have like 4 hearts. So I've learned to fight Hemosaur with very little life, and I'm kind of a little rusty here. But anyway, we have a maiden. Stink, because of you, I escaped the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. You really do smell. This world used to be the Golden Land, where the Triforce was hidden. But because of Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished the world was transformed. I'm sure he intended to conquer even our light world after building his powder here. He's trying to open a larger gate between the worlds near the castle, using our power. But the gate has not fully opened completely yet. If our 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I don't know where it could be. It could be that giant tower on top of the mountain, but we don't know. I'll tell you where the other missing girls are hid. I believe you could destroy Ganon. I returned to my original form at that time. Do you understand? Not at all. Sure. May the hero lead to the Triforce. Oh my god, I got emotional during that last... That last line always gets me, because all the maidens say that, even Zelda. And it's just something nostalgic about it. Alright, now things are going to get interesting. So Steve, from here, where do you usually go from here? What's the first, like, route do you go? Because I'm pretty sure my route is going to be a little different. Dungeon 2? After the dungeon, Steve. After Dungeon 1. After Dungeon 1. After the Palace Darkness. Yes. Alright, let's go... So you go straight there? You don't make any deviations or collect some items and so forth? You just go straight to 2? Also, I'll point out, here, you can actually go report back to... Well, not report back, but you can go back to the light world for your bottle. That's why it's there. Okay, so you head towards the water dungeon, collecting items along the way. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm kind of going that way, but I'm going to deviate a little bit. Let's get the hammer. I gotta watch out. Getting a little careless. Just a little. Ouch! Because I am going that way, but... Ooh, yeah, okay, let's do this first. So, I could get this before going to the Palace of Darkness, but... here. Heart piece here. In the Circle of Rocks. Get a piece of heart. And out. And I hate these flying bomb guys. Absolutely hate them. And there's likes! Which steals your shield. And I want to show something off on this. If I don't get killed from the bombs around here. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Do I have a fairy? Please say yes. So, fairy, get... Son of a... Try not to actually die, but apparently the fairy has a disagreement with it. Alright, I'm gonna be extra careful now. But, luckily... let's... go here. Please don't be spun. Like, right where a monster is. Luckily, fairy fountain's right here. Good. Good, 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 good. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Now, I don't go here normally, but I do want to show off something that I've discovered. It's one of these caves. Now, one of these guys mentions the only thing I think that hints towards sprinkling things on enemies. I'll tell you his profit story if you tell me 20 rubies. Sure. I'll tell you the truth, I used to be a thief in the real world. Fellow thieves went to the hiding place after being caught. One of them is... Oh, this is the locksmithing guy. That's, hints towards the 4th bottle. But, again, it's some middle-aged guy. Again, out of the middle of nowhere. Is it here? I don't think there's anything under here. Oh, there is. Okay, let's go here. That's a fairy fountain right there. I could have healed there. Oh, well. Let's just grab it. Mistake, did you know you could destroy frozen enemies with a hammer? You often, get a magic D-card. Oh, that's how you get magic power. So, some random tile tells you how to get magic quite easily. By freezing enemies and destroying with a hammer. Which often gives you magic. So, again, why is this here and not somewhere, you know, more accessible? other than just in the middle of, like, some random area. Anyway. Besides me harping on the tutorial system of this game, let's continue. Damn it. Okay, let's get up here. And back up here. Okay, so we're gonna be heading to Palace 2. But not fully. Nope, and we're a real bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Bad spot. Let's take a look here. I'm not... It's not too much. I'm gonna deviate a little bit. Off path. Just a little bit. Oh, money's good. Okay, so Palace 2 is down there. And I don't need to go down there just yet. Because I'm gonna go over here. Because there's a few things here. Also, trees are a thing. And you can talk to them.
Wow, I haven't seen a person in a few hundred years. I'll talk to you for a while. I once lived in the Lost Woods until a day wandered into the magical teleporter. Power of the Dark runs quick stream with this tree shape. I guess two forces are connected to each other.
Again, the trees tell you stuff. That's the thing. Not all of them. Like this one here. Tells you to, like, piss off. Now quit bothering me. Watch where you go to dash around. But, you know, they say stuff. Nope, I don't want to go that way. Alright, let's grab here. So, here. In the circle of bushes would probably be better. But there's a chance that you might get stuck going back and forth for a bit to get this piece of art. So I usually do it out of the way. So I won't have that chance to go back and forth. Alright, on top of that, I will go up here to grab an item. Actually, we'll hang on to that. And we'll talk to this guy. Hello, sir.
Well, after wandering into this world, I turned into the shape. I enjoyed playing my flute in the original world. Now there's a small crew for Animal Scaler. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. Will you try to find it for me? Here, I'll lend you my shovel. Good luck.
So I got a shovel. So this, I have a gripe with. Is, if you don't remember what he said about finding his flute, he doesn't give you a clue anymore afterwards. Like, you talk to him again and be like, did you find my flute? Keep looking for it. And if you didn't catch where he put it, you're kind of screwed because you don't know where. And it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just... It could take longer than expected. But he did say amongst flower seeds in the other world. So... let's go to the world. Don't teleport near the stump. I'll show off, I guess. If you get close to the stump and teleport, you'll get him here, but you also get frozen in time. And most of the time you will go teleport it back to the real world. There, I got lucky for some reason. Most of the time, I get stuck in that animation, and I get back to the world. Anyway, flower seeds. So, go where flowers are. I can tell you, it's right here. It's always here. Never other place, it's here. That's what it is. Flute! Or the ocarina in other versions. So, you're wondering, well, I had a shovel. I can probably dig up treasure and all that. No, not in this one. In Link's Awakening, yes. But this one, the shovel is only to get the flute or ocarina. So, don't be wasting your time shoveling around. It definitely, there's nothing. Nothing. And now we'll do a nice, sad moment. Possibly a really sad moment in this.
Oh, thank you, Stink. But it looks like I can't play the flute anymore. Please take it. By any chance, if you go to the village I live in, please give it to the tired little man you find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. I'd like to hear the sound of the flute one last time.
So, let's grant his wish. And yeah, he died. That's the thing. People die in this. Like, your uncle dies. The king dies. It's like... It's a Nintendo... It's a freaking Super Nintendo game. You know, people are not supposed to die. So yeah, it's definitely a sad moment. Very sad moment for it. And we have an archery place, which is hit and miss, but it's to get money only, so don't have to worry about it. I never do. It's decent. It gives you a little bit more feel of how the bow and to get the timing of the bow. But other than that, it's just for money. On the other hand, we have the digging game. And you figure, hey, I have the shovel, why don't I dig and cheat the system? Unfortunately, you can't. So, when time runs out, you can't dig up any more treasure. So, and I hate this game. I absolutely hate this game. It's so random. So, I might be here for one round, or I could be here for 20. It depends on how RNG treats me. So let's pray to RNGesus that I do it short number and not long number. Let's go. I usually go in straight lines. So it's... Yeah, and don't worry about not getting enough money back. Most of the time, you get enough money back to continue on. Well, there we go. RNGesus was not with us with that one. Oh, lordy. So, let's try it again. That's one thing I love about the randomizer in this one, is that you always get the item in the first round. Doesn't matter. They programmed it in that you get it sometime in that first round. Always. Which I love. Which I really wish there was some way to make this a little bit better. I made my money back. Oh, I'm making a profit. Oh my god, look at all this money. It's definitely something I don't need, but hey. Damn it. Well, I did definitely make a profit there, so... that's one thing. Alright, third round, let's go. Oh, orange Jesus, please. Let's get some luck on you here. Not gonna worry too much on money until... not getting too lucky here. Damn it. I was kinda hoping I get that last one. That would be... alright. Round 4. Alright, let's do it. Start down here. Getting some good monies. So we're looking for a piece of heart. Nope. I think it could be literally anywhere. Damn it. I did pretty good that time. Alright, round 5. Apparently, RNG is mad at us for some reason. Alright, let's get out of the way, sir. I'm gonna do that one just in case. What's going on here? Well, that was terrible. My controller disconnected just for a moment. Ooh, RNGesus is mad at us today. Oh my god, that is not good. It's round 6? Alright, let's go. I guess this would be equivalent to grinding. Technically, I guess. Because I am grinding for a card container. Nope. And last one. Damn it. I've had it... I've mentioned it. Now it's, what, round 7? 8? I think it's 8. Oh, come on, game. I mentioned 20 rounds, and now you're actually gonna give me 20 rounds? Come on. That's unfair. That's mean. That's just plain right up mean. Damn it. I shouldn't open my mouth. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Round 9. Well, I'm making a absolute fortune off of this, also, so... unfortunately, it's not the one I want. I want the heart container. Actually, seeing that I'm doing this over and over again, let's open up the conversation here of worst. We're talking worst Zelda minigame. Seeing that I'm in hell right now, trying to sort this out. And it could be any game. Doesn't matter. Any Zelda game. I think this definitely really burns my, fuels the fire of hate sometimes. But I'm trying to think of another one. Twilight Princess has a few that infuriate me also. There it is. Got it. Finally. Oh yes, Skyward Sword has a few of them also. Yeah. Oh yeah, Skyward Sword, yeah, with those. Motion controls, yes, of course, that's because it's motion controls. Yep, I remember that. But yeah, I remember Skyward Sword having some really good... Oh fuck it, the harp, yes. Oh, you're just sending me down, like, really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, Skyward Sword definitely has some of the worst minigames. Let's go with that. Yeah, that... Yeah, thinking about that, what I just went through, it's nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot to do. Okay. So yeah. I was supposed to go back to the village. Because the guy did say... See, I got distracted again! That's the thing. Distractions. So, the flute boy said to go to... return his flute to the old man. So, let's do that. And this is what I kind of went with, is that there's always been like kind of like a know-how of where to go and what items to do because of Nintendo Power, walkthroughs, or so forth. But I often looked into like these items, like how do you know in game where these items are? Like, is someone point out to it and so forth? And this one we're getting is the flying fast travel, or what I would call the duck, because it looks like a duck. And I'm like, well, I always knew about the duck, and you do the flute. But is there anyone in-game that tells you about it? And this is where I searched around for it. So, the flute boy tells you to go return his flute to the old man. The old man is this one in the end, because he told you about his son. So, let's talk to him. He snores. But if we play his flute in front of him... Oh, that's my son's flute. Did you meet my son? Where is he? Is it alright? Well... Yeah? But he's in another world. That's a lie. Oh, well, I see. Well, I can tell you, you stay by the look of his eye. And then we can talk to him again. Would you keep the flute? You play a sweet melody for the bird in the village square. I beg you, please. Well, my son probably would have wanted it that way. But still, I wish I could see him one more. And that's how we know to play the flute in front of the weather vane. Because the old man asked us to. And this is mandatory to get into Palace 6. So, that's the thing. I was like, kind of being like a real stiffler of like trying to figure out if it says in-game where to go. And some of it does. Some of it does. Some of it doesn't. There. But yeah, we've unlocked fast travel. Let's go. And let's see. Where do I go next? I can go to Palace 2. But should I go to Palace 2? No. We're not going to Palace 2. We're going to stay in Village. No. I want to in Village. Let's go in Village. 3. Alright, so seeing that we have the hammer, we can have access to the rest of the Dark World. Because there's a portion of it, the Dark World, that's inaccessible right now. Because we need the hook shot to get through a river. But that's if we were going in order. I'm not going in order. Also, apples in this tree, which is hearts. So we're going this way specifically, and going out here. And coming down here. And these, we can flatten. Now, we can't lift this big rock if we went this way, but we can go this way for a teleporter. And now we are in the area that's inaccessible. Yeah, because normally we would go down to Palace 2, and then we head up just past the pyramid on the right side, and there's a hook shot spot that goes from one path to another, and that's how we get to the upper part of the area where I'm currently, where Palace 3 and 4 are. But we can also do that with the hammer. And I definitely implore you to do that first. Hello. Nope, he doesn't want to be bothered. So here, we can actually do a few things. Because we're in the town, which is called the Village of Outcasts. And people without rubies are not welcome here. Well, I have a whole lot of them, so I should be welcomed. And, oh, let's get the mini-games over with. So here's another one. Sorry. Where we pray to our Jesus, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. Because it's a piece of heart we're looking for. And we can open 2 chests. So let's go. This one. That's good. That's very good. Alright. Luck, but in the wrong way. Alright, let's go. This one. Nope. And nope. But I am at almost max money. Sweet. Alright. Let's go. An arrow. And 10 arrows. Sweet. Okay, no money that time, but I have enough to last me for a while. Alright. Let's go. Oh, max money. And I got a single one. Awesome. Alright, let's go. It is. Catchy. A heart! I got a heart. Wrong type of heart, but I got a heart, nevertheless. So, I usually go for the one on the left, and the middle. Still nothing. Oh, seriously me. Alright. Let's go. Nice. Still nothing. I've lost count. I don't even know how many times that was, but... I swear, only 2. Only 2! Only 2. You can only do 2. And you can't cheat the system, like, in Ocarina, with the Lens of Truth. You have to, like, just pray to the RNGesus. I got a bomb. Sweet. I am so tempted to actually go to the Waterfall of Wishing to get rid of most of my money, so I could possibly get more. Oh, good lord. Sir, there it is! Oh, about time. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, never to play that again. You know what, Steve? I think I might do that anyway. So, I need to go pay the ferry for some upgrades. And luckily, I have the flute. And one is right by the place I need to be. So, let's go. And this is how you get rid of your money very fast. Alright, let's go. Throw in a few? Yeah, I want to throw in 50. Big trouble! No! I don't want to be in big trouble. No! 50. Let's work on my arrows first. And then we're gonna get the fairy music. I'm just gonna do this. Bunch of trouble. Oh my god, I am getting trouble. Oh my god. Man, I did piss off RNGesus. Holy cow. I'm getting big trouble. More arrows. Let's go. Let's go. That's... Pot of happiness. Oh, I have great luck now. Okay, cool. I wonder what happened. I'm shelling out a buttload of money. Just like Elizabeth in one of the dating scenes in Persona 3. Where just she opens the wallet and just the amount of coinage that comes from her coin purse. Oh my god. It's basically what I'm doing right now. It's the shrine scene, but it's also like the mall scene. I was thinking more of the mall scene because I'm putting coinage in the water. Let's work on bombs a little bit. But I think she also does it at a shrine too. She wants to appease the what, the water fairies. Alright, I'm still gonna work on my arrows because I want max arrows. I also want to point out that I have not gotten any of the secret cash spots from usually the thieves. I have not got any of those yet, and I've reached max money. So it is fairly easy to get money in this. $50. Actually, seeing that I do have, like, a row, I might have to switch over to medicine. And run max. Max arrows. I'm curious if I can get 1 ruby somewhere. Bombs. Alright, I'm gonna go out and grab myself 1 more ruby so I can do a full 200. Let's do this. And this. Magic! It works! Freeze the enemy, and then... No, I want rubies. Give me rubies. No? Damn it. Come on. 1. I need 1 ruby. I love how it gives me everything but. There we go. Okay. Solid 200. And I don't have to worry about money because, God, the place I'm going to has 600 rubies just lying around, so... Again, finding money in this is absolutely not a problem. More bombs. Alright, 1 more time, and should be good. Oh no, I'm gonna end up big trouble! No! No! Got the... Oh, I got the big trouble? No! It's not good. Well, I don't think it actually matters. Alright. I have... not a ruby to my name. Let's get back to the village of outcasts. So we're going back to 3. And going up. And let's get the hammer out. So the big reason why I'm doing Dungeon 4 first is if you know the game, you obviously know why I'm doing Dungeon 4 first. And that's for the Titan Mitt. Because if I get the Titan Mitt, I have the available upgrade to upgrade my sword. And I'd rather upgrade my sword to level 3 as soon as possible. I guess we'll look around town first. Those guys are thieves. They act like thieves. So you can't kill them. But they'll, like, take your stuff. Like the bone chickens. Bone chickens are very bony. And they're treated as cuckoos, so you get a bunch of stuff flying at you. And what's this? Oh, another 300 rubies right there. Right there, just randomly, just right there. Nope. 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 Sir, can you back off, please? Now, is it here? Probably not. That's a shop, okay. Alright, I wanna show off this. No, sir.
Oh wow, I haven't seen a normal person for a
Few hundred years.
Let me talk for you a while. Did you know about the gargoyle statue in the square? They say that you can hear a girl calling for help under the statue. Isn't that a strange story?
So again, hint of something underneath the middle of the statue in the middle of the town. But again, who would you think to talk to a tree that shot a bomb at you? Just some of the things are pretty hidden.
And what is this?
Oh, we have another 300 rubies. There, I'm up to 600 rubies already. I was down to nothing. Nothing. Nothing to my name. And now I'm back up to 600. Alright, cargo statue. You can see that there may be a actual passage behind it, but how do you do it? You dash into it? No. Use some sort of item, like the hammer? Nope. Now this, I don't know how you're supposed to know. Like, there's no indication. Is that you just pull on it. But there's no indication to do that. So, good luck. Good luck finding that out. Anyway, Dungeon 4. Things hit hard in this dungeon, so do not get hit. Got map. Sir, I know you're over there. Let's go. Now, if I did do Dungeon 2 and got the hook shot, I can kill these guys quite easily with the hook shot. But, unfortunately, I do not have the hook shot, so it is going to be a little bit more difficult. And I'm going to get my magic powder ready. Because there is an annoying thing that is here. I didn't press the right button. Damn it. so that is magic, I'm assuming, of some sort. But you can also turn it into a fairy. You can turn the magic that turns you into a bunny into a fairy. So extra sorts of fairies. But it's very finicky. It has to be standing still. If it's coming towards you, you can't turn it into a fairy. So if it's in motion, you're basically screwed. You just have to either accept fate or avoid it. So I've got to be quick on the draw a little bit. I need to go over more, but I can't seem to go over here. So let's go here, jump down here, and over. Also, this this dungeon has a lot of slowdown. A lot of slowdown at times. Okay, so that's where we ultimately need to go. And we're going down here. We're gonna grab this chest first, which is the compass. And we're gonna run here because we're gonna get one of those magic spells that have coming out of us. We're going over here to the big key. And we're gonna accept fate and have this magic spell hit us back to a bunny. And we're gonna... No, yep. Oh man, slowdown is a little fierce. Alright. And now we're past the opening part, which has all of the dungeon items in it. And the greatest thing is that if you actually go to the map, you go here and it's like, oh, the boss is just through this door. So we go through it. And there's nothing here. It's like, where's the boss? It's very unique. This dungeon I really like because you have to make you think of like what's missing. Oh, we have jellies. Also, these guys really annoying, so turning them into fairies to get rid of them is a very good thing. You gonna get there? There we go. Yeah, go boomerang. Get a key. Boom. I think we'll stay here for a minute. And the money just keeps... I can't get that. It's right there. Like, just grab it. Yeah, we'll do boomerang. What do we have this? A steak! Oh.
Steak, it's me, Zelda. Don't be deceived by the magic to blind the thief. Careful.
Oh. Do I push this? Oh. We got ourselves some skull ropes? Snakes? Snakes. Always the snakes.
Always the snakes. Always the snakes.
And boom. So we gotta go over here. And get ourselves a way through. And one thing I've learned is that these lizard guys are actually the rats, similar to the rats in the light world. And how I know that, because of my underworld going to places I'm not supposed to ahead of time, where I'm technically in the light world, and I come to this dungeon, they make a squeak noise. And I was like, oh, they're rats. So, they're rat enemies, except reskinned. Alright, so... Oh, I wonder what to do here. We got bombs. Oh, okay. And when you pick up the bombs in the treasure chest, they say you can pick up the bomb and throw it. And I hate to say this, but I've seen so many people come to this point and be like, what do I do? I can't get a bomb over there because it doesn't reach. And yet, people don't read that you pick up a bomb and you throw. Boom. There you go. Anyway. Just want to state that, that's all. That's why I love seeing, like, first-time playthroughs of this game. To see things that I, like, literally, it's, literally common knowledge for me. But it's not stated, and that's why I've kind of went into this whole journey of, like, finding out if things are mentioned in-game of things I know, just offhandedly. Be like, oh yeah, I know this. I always knew this. But I learned probably that from Nintendo Power back in the day. Does it actually say it in-game how to do it? And some things yes, some things no. Alright. And we can pick up this middle block. With no problem. We don't need the Titan's Mitt at all. Yeah, let's go this way first. Get ourselves a dungeon. There we go. And there we go. I think this is a magic. It is. There we go. Alright. Got ourselves a key and a maiden. The maiden! There, she's here.
Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside.
So, let's take her outside and see what happens. She's pretty fast. She can keep up with us when we do the dash. Yeah, you have no suspicion that this is not the maiden. You've been collecting maidens. So you're like, okay, let's... But she says to bring her outside, so... Why don't we just take her outside? Also got the Titan Mitt. Beautiful. So let's take her outside. Don't go over there. That is a trap room. There's nothing over there. Except a bit of misery, a little bit. Switch. And it's also very convenient that you come out of here right where the boss chamber is. But, you know, getting outside takes a bit of time to do. It's almost like they want us to go into that boss chamber with this maiden for some reason. But we're going to, yeah, we're gonna do. Going outside. She told me to take her outside, so let's go take her outside. And here we go, we're outside.
Wait a minute. Please don't go this way.
So she just definitely, she does not want to go outside because this is the way out, and she's like,
Don't go that way.
no indication to, oh, maybe we should go, you know, somewhere bright or, you know, something like that. It's almost guesswork where you have to go. It's like, well, the only place I haven't been for a while is the boss chamber, so let's go to the boss chamber. So, and thus, this is why I have, like, a little bit of problem about this game, because it doesn't direct you too well, but I guess that's the nature of the adventure type of series. Alright, I probably need some fairies of some sort before I fight this boss. So let's go grab some anti-fairies. Yep. And the thing about anti-fairies is that they come back when you go in and out of rooms. So you can definitely stockpile fairies quite easily. And let's take one for the road. There we go. I guess the bow would be best because it does work on the boss, but it's mostly I'm gonna be using the sword. Alright, let's do.
Too bright.
So, this is Blind the Thief. You want to be on top, and you can get a bunch of hits right off the head, right off the bat, and go into phase 3 just like that. Yeah, no, I'll go with arrows still. So these fireballs actually... Oh, there we go. Those fireballs can be blocked by your right shield. There we go! Palace 4. Down. That boss could be a nightmare sometimes, definitely. Sometimes. But you just have to get in the right rhythm and play a lot of shmups and learn how to dodge small projectiles.
Mistake because of you, I can escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. As the 7 wise men sealed the Dark World, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attackers of the evil monsters. I heard the Knights of the Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You're perhaps one that carried the bloodline of those knights.
It's ironic that the last one of the line is potential to become the hero of legends. Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Surely you can destroy Ganon.
Do you understand? No, I don't understand this at all. Sure.
May way the hero lead to the Triforce.
Alright.
Let's get upgraded.
So we go down here. And we're gonna talk to this gentleman over here. A lizard slash frog? I think it's frog. Ribbit, your border did change? But you're just not the right guy, are you? I used to live in Cat Raven. I wonder what my partner's doing there without me. Ribbit, I have a request to you. Please bring it to my partner. Please, Ribbit. So you're like, okay, what is this guy? He's in Kakarika Village. What was it? So, but if you, use the mirror, you'll definitely know who he is. He's the dwarf guy. Let's go back to the dwarf. And let's go. Hey, happy days again! You found my partner. I'm happy now. Drop by again. Anytime we'll temper your sword perfectly. There you go. Alright. So let's do that. Go inside. And we're gonna hear. Hey, welcome. Don't do anything? I want to temper my sword. Give me a big discount. 10 rubies. That's cheap. Temper your sword? Are you sure? Yep. Alright, no problem. We'll have to keep your sword for a while. And we have no sword. So, we gotta wait a little bit. So I'm gonna do a few things while I wait. First of all, this is a very big must. And this is also another thing that I see a lot of people just be like, what is this? And ignore. We have this. What is this? No. Can't do anything. So, you can go through every single item, but use magic powder on it. There we go. Wake up that sleeping bat. Hey! Now bless you for waking me up to sleep. Dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now you're gonna get my revenge on you. Ready for it. Is that okay with you? Sir? I laugh at you by misfortune. Now your magic will drop in 1/2. Congratulations. I'll do your best even though you're sure you won't be enough. Have a nice day. See you. So, on first thing, it's like, oh my god, like, my magic meter is dropped by 1/2. Like, I can use half the magic. So, it doesn't explain that very well. But, he essentially dropped the usage of magic by 1/2. Not your magic meter. So, essentially, he increased your magic meter double. So, it's a lot more better in Ocarina, where you get the short bar of magic and then the long bar of magic. Where this one, it's the usage of the magic meter. Alright, on top of that, we are also going to get back into the Dark World, and you're like, are you absolutely bonkers? You have no sword. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Because I always like a little danger. Makes life interesting. But we're going over here, where there's no monsters. And we're gonna do all of these pillars. And plus I have weapons to defend myself. I have a hammer. which is equivalent to a level 3 sword. So, yeah, it's a little short, but it's fine. And there we go. Give yourself a piece of heart. Nice. But on top of that, once you bring back the other swordsmith, blacksmith, that's the word I'm talking about, this appears in this house. This wasn't originally here, but when you return this, the blacksmith to his partner, this is here. What is this? Because the key was locked inside the chest, you can never open it. Well, take it with you. So, you have a chest following you. Now, we read about a locksmith from one of those random titles that we discovered in God knows where. Where is he? He said a middle-aged man. The only middle-aged man that we know of is in front of the desert place. So let's go there. Luckily, we can actually fly there with our chest. So, 7 is the closest one. Again, we don't have a sword, so gonna probably need the hammer, because we got a bunch of birds that we can hammer here, and then a guy hammer. There you go. So, we talk to this gentleman. Or go near him. And I believe this is Link talking to him, because obviously he will not talk to me, say this sentence, to Link. So I'm pretty sure this is another instance where Link talked to there. So I will talk in Link's voice from this one. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Perfect. Well, I'll open the chest for you, but I'll keep the secret from everyone else, right? Promise to keep it? Yeah. Got ourselves our last bottle. There we go. And, yep, that should be enough time to get our sword tempered. Because that's usually what I do. So, back to 3. Just run past the guards. Back over to the smithy. And get our sword here. The orange sword! Which it has a... That feels powerful. I like the sword swings, where it's like, it has like a and then it's like your bigger sword. You know, you feel the power. You feel the power. I like the power. Alright, so we got a giant sword. So, are we gonna be doing Dungeon 2? Nah, we're doing Dungeon 3. Gonna do Dungeon 3. I'm just trying to think if there's any more... there's a few. I think I might do some cleanup first. Let's do some cleanup. Also, want to point out that if you're ever stuck finding out what to do, or if there's, like, secret things that you want to do, go to the fortune teller. They'll definitely tell you some stuff you haven't done yet, and kind of point you in the right direction. Kind of. Not all the time. Like, it's not clear, but it's a thing. Alright, we're gonna do a few things. I'd like to show off this, but I need to find a lake. So we got the sanctuary. Let's go to the sanctuary, but in the dark world. No, sir.
I'll tell you a proper story for 20 rupees.
Sure.
Thank you. To tell you the truth, I've been incredibly beautiful inside the pyramid. But someone sealed the door and can't do anything with a standard bomb, they say.
Also, you get your life filled up with listening to these stories. So, we can get into the pyramid, not with a standard bomb, though. And there's that crack outside, so, hey, there you go. But we are going over to the graveyard. There's a bomb always here, but we're gonna go up here. Because there was a cave up here in the lake world, which we could not get to. Bombs. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. I know I'm gonna probably miss one of these pieces of heart somewhere, and I'm gonna be like, where the hell is it? So I'm trying to remember in the recess of my mind of all these places. Okay. Also, Ruby, always. But seeing over here, let's do this. So we're going back into the light world. Have enough space for us to dash into this. We can't push it. We gotta dash into it to open it. And find here. And we have the magic cape. Now we can fly like Mario. Absolutely. That's what it's for. Alright, so... I'm trying to think if there's anything in the light world. There is something in the graveyard that's notable, but not really notable. We can go here, push it, and that leads us to... might as well show it off. Leads us back into the first dungeon. The way to the sanctuary. And then we have these ways that were blocked off. And we couldn't do anything at the time because we didn't have bombs. Or boots. And over here, we have 10 arrows, bombs, and then the middle one is 100 rubies, which... 100? I think it's 100. 300 rubies. Okay, there we go. Again, there's no way I'm going to be running out of money anytime soon. The only downside is that you have to go outside the way through the sanctuary. And that takes a bit of time, but it's fine. Give me rubies. Excuse you, Link. Come on. Alright, so seeing that I'm in the light world, I'm going to go over to the magic shop and pick myself up some medicine. Seeing I am absolutely loaded with money. Because at this time, fairies aren't gonna be a thing too much. Because they're not gonna fill us up all the way. So we're gonna grab ourselves some... just red. It's fine. Red again. And I would get green, but we can get it for free at the Waterfall of Wishing. Nope. Outside. 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 Well, nah. I'd rather go get the green right now. So. Because I'm gonna need it at some point. Or not. I don't remember needing Medicine of Magic, but it's always good to have it handy, just in case. I should have done this to begin with. But anyway. Alright, let's go here. Throw an item. We are going with the empty bottle. We get ourselves some free Medicine of Magic. Go. Save 60 rubies. There you go. We are going... Oh. Yeah, let's do this. I'm getting a little distracted, but I do want to get this because I always forget it until the end, and I'm like, I'm missing an item. What's that item I'm missing? And it's always the bloody cane of... Burna? The cane of Burna? I think it's the cane of Burna. Done. Yeah, sure. We gotta go in here first. And we're going down. And in here. And we can't do this unless we have the hammer. And a hell of a lot of parts, or... the magic cape. Do the magic cape, or I'll have a lot of hearts. Possibly medicine magic also. Would help. There we go. And we have the Cape of Burna! Which is essentially the same as the cape, except it's a shield. So we'll use that until it wears off. And then we'll just take a few hits along the way. And we're done. We're good. Sweet. And we just go down over here. And we can get healed up instantaneous. It's almost like they planned that. Let's go here. Move out of the way. Get ourselves the float. Hopefully not get hit in the process. Back to 3. Yeah, I need to get into the Dark World first, before I start doing things. No, I could have done, because I have the Titan Smith. I can do it the other way. I'm so used to doing this way. There we go. Alright, one more piece of heart. Then I'm going to do Dungeon 3. Let's grab... No, I need just 1 pips of magic, so I can freeze somebody. Nope. Nope. Cheap guys, you're not gonna give me any magic? No? No, boo. Nope. Man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Anyway. I'll give this piece of heart to anyone. Where's the cape? Might find magic in here, so let's do it. We have the cape. Let's do it. There we go. So, this is a predicament. We need to have the hook shot to get across. Or do we? No. We don't need the hook shot. Okay. And through here. And we got ourselves a piece of heart. Is this a shop? It should be a shop. Shop? Shop, yes. Alright, this... Yeah, we gotta go here. So, there's... I want to point this out. After you go to the Dark World for the second time, which is through when you beat a Ganon, and you get on top of the pyramid, and you start your quest in the Dark World, that changes the world. You notice that things change in the Light World. You got no more peaceful music in Kakariko. You got soldiers in Kakariko. A lot of NPCs that were on the map field are gone. So, and this is the case where these lumberjacks were cutting this tree and no longer here. But they mentioned that this tree felt weird. It's because it's hollow. Because it's a hole. And you can't get this until after you get access to the Dark World. Like, the full Dark World. And we got ourselves a hat. Okay. Now, I think that's enough side questing that I did. I think. Did I get everything that I needed to find? Give me a second. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright, Dungeon 3 it is. Now, I'm pretty sure you can get to Dungeon 3 through that top way, but the easier path is from over here. Now, Dungeon 3 is a beast amongst itself, because it's not really forward, but it's the thieves' hideout in the Light World. So, if we go in here, we'll get to Dungeon 3. And we got ourselves a chest right off the bat. But you can also enter Dungeon 3 through holes, like this one. And, oh god, prepare for probably one of the most infuriating dungeons in this game, other than ice. But this dungeon can go F itself. Because you got Gib-Goes, and more importantly, Wall Masters. And if you know anything about Wall Masters, they are not liked. Because they're infinite spawning hands that grab you and take you to the beginning of the dungeon, or where you had begun the dungeon. Which is infuriating. Beautiful. Let's go up here. Map. Now, we need the hook shot to get up there. Or do we? Maybe not. Because there was a hole here in the light world, and there's a hole here in the dark world. Alright, let's go here. Going down here. Again, you can shimmy across the ledge where the actual hole is, for the most part. Come on. Alright, so this is great. We have the big chest, but we don't have the big key. So, we gotta find a big key. And we can't go that way because we don't have a key. So, we have to go somewhere else. I do like how they did this dungeon. It's a very more frustrating version of the desert, where you go outside and go back in another way to continue the dungeon. But, you know, seems like a natural progression. Gibdos. These guys are tough. And especially with the level 2 sword, they take forever to kill. So that's why I have level 3. Oh god, this part. Okay, so this is movable. There's a button, but we need this statue to stay on it. But we need also to be behind the statue, so we need to pull it. We're also getting constantly dropped on by wall masters, so gotta stop. Be aware of where they're coming from. Shadows. Watch the shadow. Kill it, because it deserves to die. And for God's sakes, don't touch it. I swear, man, don't touch it. Nope, wrong button. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, I've had my incredible... This one can die in a fire, I swear. This dungeon, even now, can, frustrates the hell out of me. And it's all due to the wall masters. That's basically what it is. Like, the Gib-Goes are a pain in the ass because they're so tanky. But wall masters, god damn it, man, they just don't know when to quit. Right, I do not go this way. I need to go back to get the item. But are also going to go in a different way. Because there's a few holes. There's these ones, but there's also this one here, too. Which will drop us here. Let's go. Fire wheel. Die. Die? Die. And go self the compass. And we want to go to the north, not to the right. Or the top. Not to the right. So if we go to the right, we go into a room that we've already been into. And it's a one-way door. Man, I have like friggin' PTSD or D with those wall masters. Every time I hear that dropping noise, I'm like, oh god, where are they coming from? Like, I gotta move. Oh my god, I'm stuck in it. Freaking. Well, maybe I can finish it. Alright, let's go down here. Let's grab this. Got the fire rod. So we have a good collection of rods now. Nope. Nope, I don't want to go in there. Alright, so we got pretty much everything we need to proceed through the dungeon. So one thing about Dungeon 3 is it's short, kind of. In concept, it's short, but also, I'm gonna say something right off the bat. That door up there does not lead anywhere. So, this key, hang on to it. Do not use it up there. You can, but don't. And I'll show you the proper way to get to that actual door. Yeah, it's confusing. It's confusing which one here. Alright. So we go in here. Switch it up. Switch the holes. And this will allow us to go to this door here. Don't go in that door. That door leads nowhere. So, don't go with it. But we have this. We use the dungeon item. Bingo. There you go. Now, it is a bit of a pain to get that chest, because you gotta go in the bottom, gotta go through here, through that door, all the way back down to get the key. But we have a key already, so we don't need to do that at all, so let's go. And this one here, ugh. Also, use fire on the jellyfish, because it kills them, especially the red ones. Instantaneous. Also, mummies, very flammable. No. Okay. Fire rod. All those. If you want to save a bit of thing, you can... Nope. I'm funny. Come on. And, again, boom. Door. Nope, can't get that guy. Gipto. Fairy, that'd be good. Ouch. Alright. Now, for trouble. This is a frustrating boss. Mothra! So, he is weak against the fire rod, so you can shoot that. But, you can also use the good bee on him. So, that takes a bit off of him. Not much, but a little bit. So, if you are having a lot of trouble trying to take those last hits, just send the bee. Has to be the good bee. The good bee. Not a regular bee, but a good bee. The one that sparkles. And it goes after... It hits him like 2 or 3 times. So... the good bee usually goes after enemies, if you release it, while regular bees go after you, basically. So... the good bee is in the statue where you... The statue in the fairy fountain where you find the ice rod. So where the fairies are, by where the ice rod is, there's a statue in the middle of the room, and you gotta dash into it from the bottom, and it will produce a bee that's sparkly, and that's a good bee. Now, Steve, I could show you. I can go get another bee. I'm fine with that. Stink, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monster. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? This is what I've heard. If a person with an evil heart gets a Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. And he alone must face the person that began the Great Cataclysm. And if the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from the wicked reign. Only a person of the Knights of the Hyrule, who protected the royalty of Hylia, can become the hero. Are you of their bloodline, aren't you? Then you must rescue Zelda Wellfail. Do you understand? I don't get this, but sure. May your way the hero lead to the Triforce. And thus, we have finished 2. No, we finished 3. 3 dungeons? I think it was 3 dungeons. I think so. Yeah, 3 dungeons. I just haven't done 2 yet. Oh. Alright, let's grab this. And we're going to 8. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so here's where the good bee is. Where's my spike catching net? There we go. So, this room We got a statue. You want to do it? You want to dash into it from the bottom. And we got the good bee. Got a bee. There you go. And that is our good bee. There you go. And all the rest of the bees you get from random bushes and so forth, those are just regular bees. And those will attack you and monsters. Like I said, Steve, I will show you some stuff you probably don't know. Is it useful? Maybe. But alright, so don't need the bee, but we'll hang on to it. We need to probably do the rest of the upgrades. So let's go back to here. I'm gonna do the rest of the upgrades, because I have enough money for it. I should. Let's go. Man, I could just, like, skip pallets 2 right now if I want to. But I think I do need the hook shot, so... in Palace 5, so... we will not skip it. We'll go back to Palace 2. Oh. Big trouble. RNGesus is mad at us. For some reason. Don't know why. Apparently he's mad. Bombs. Gotta get up to a maximum of 50 bombs. And that is gonna be there. Yep, we're getting some... oh my god, we are getting in trouble here. Holy cow, a lot of trouble. Man, a lot of trouble. Bombs. Oh my god, I just need one more upgrade and I'm, like, full out on upgrades. Alright, let's go here. Come on, please don't be a big trouble. No! my last portion is big trouble. No. It's not good. I won't be in trouble with the RNG. Gods? No! It's bad. It's very bad. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to get? Oh, I need to get the medallions. Oh, okay, well, I'll go get the ether. I know where that is. Actually, I should have got ether when I got the cane of Burna, actually. So, medallions. Up we go. Gotta watch out for the... Alright. Tektites. Let's go here. And over here. Nope, can't read it. Throw the bucket. Know the best way to get the best of the ether. And that's a bit much on the eyes. Magic ether. Cool. And finally, we're going to 7. Or not 7, we're going to finally go to Palace 2. So, getting to the Dark World near Palace 2 is right here. And we're gonna hear. Do I want to show this off right now? I can. No, I'll do Palace 2 first, and then I'll show it off. I'll get Bombos first. Excuse me, sir. Just a little detour. Want to get Bombos, and then I'll head over to Palace 2. And then it's just gonna be the pain and misery of Palace 5, mainly. Yep, don't worry about the old man. He's served his purpose. 5 is the ice one. And, it's Swamp. Technically, I can do 6 before 5. It is possible. Even though the opening of it is, you need the hook shot. Or do you? Actually, you know something? I think I might actually... No, I need... No, do I? Not really, but I'll show it anyway. Anyway, we need to fill this up, because we need to get up there. How do we do that? Talk to this. Snake, it is I. Objects at the same time in both worlds in similar shapes. Will affect the shape of a twin with the other world. Oh, yep. Oh. Oh, really, Steve? Did you get past number 2? Like, because you need the hook shot in Palace 2 a lot. I think I might need you to... There we go. Alright, let's open the gates. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's doable to get the Cane of Burna in that whole room, but it is a tight, very tight, window. It is a very tight window. Alright. Now, this dungeon should be relatively easy, because I have an upgraded sword. Nope. And also, nope. Hook shot will be very good. Got the map. Oh my god, I really thought I would actually beat this in one stream, but apparently I might have to do it in 2. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do the Ice Dungeon, and the Swamp Dungeon, and Turtle Rock in less than an hour. Get that key? Well, maybe if I shut up and actually play and not explain what I'm doing, maybe. Yeah, like, I like explaining stuff, explaining what I do, and my like, why I do things, and... Because I could just play it and be like, hey, okay, cool, and that would cut down a lot of time. But again, I like explaining why I'm doing things. Like, I'm going over here for this reason, or I like to show off helpful or pointless things that you can do in this game. Alright, we raised the water level. And now we can swim. Yeah, I like the commentary. Like, that's why I like the old... Like, the early days of Let's Plays on YouTube. Because it's just the gameplay, some guy talking over it, or some person talking over to it. Just talking about the game, their life, what's going on, random thoughts. And if they got to something interesting, it's like, hey, check this out, check it out. This part used to give me such a hard time, and I can smoke it right now, like, no problem. And I'm like, neat, that's cool. Compass. So, like, yeah, you could put cuts into it, put all sorts of random stuff in it. Like today's Let's Plays, where they're, you know, a fever dream, basically. But nothing beats just old school watching... It's like watching someone on the couch beside you. They're playing a game, you're like on your phone or something. You're like half paying attention. And they're talking on what they're doing. That's the thing. That's basically what I'm doing. It's like, we're all on the couch together. And you're doing your thing. Gremlin's doing his thing. And I'm here, playing the game, explaining what I'm going to want to do there. So, that's how I see it. So yeah, that's how I treat my streams, right? That's pretty much what it is. And that's the thing, it's like, I say, you don't have to interact, or you don't have to, you know, chat or anything. You can just sit there and watch. And that's fine. If you want to say something, fine, that's cool. That's it. But if not, sit back, enjoy the ride. And that's it. That's, you know, that's what it is. Water! Water bay forth. Let's go. I think I need red. So, what's there? I'm pretty sure it's red. Steve, do you remember if it's the red switch or the blue switch to get the big key? I'm pretty sure it's the red, because... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the red. Pretty sure it's the red. Maybe. I'm doubting myself. My brain is failing. My brain is failing. Oh, so it's blue? Oh, don't say that, Steve! No! You're making me second-guess myself now. I'm pretty sure it's red. I'm pretty sure it's red. Pretty sure it's red. The blue pill or red pill? That's the thing. Which pill is it? Is there anything on this side first? This will actually tell me if I need to go over there. Coins. It is red. Got it. Red. New. See? Instinct. Trust your instincts. Yep, there we go. It's red! It's red! It's red! We're going to Zion! I choose reality. Not fantasy. Is that the red pill or the blue pill? The blue pill brought you back to the Matrix, right? And the red one... I haven't seen Matrix in, like, a while. I can't remember which one was which. I think it was the red one that sent you to reality. Alright. Let's go... Yeah, I think it was red. So I'm trying to think what hand was what. And I'm pretty sure the red was in the right, and he chose the right. Alright, we got it. Oh, wait, got the hook shot. So our boomerang is essentially useless. Essentially. It's useless for a few things. Not too much, but a few things. Here and there. Alright, let's go up here, and then we're gonna go spoing over here. Gotta make sure they get the key first. Oh, got this room. Let's use fire. Eat it. Alright. It wasn't this one. It was the one over there. I think. Was it? Nope. 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 Oh, look at that. That was a nice move. I think this doesn't go where I need to go. Does it? No, I don't think it does. Nope. We're on the other side. That's what I thought. Wanted to make sure. Again, the most annoying things in games is the little shots that pot shot you when you're trying to focus on something else and you're just getting shot from somewhere else. Go away. Give me that. And let's go. Now we lower the water level. Drain it. That's neat. I think out of the entire Zelda series, I'm trying to think of another one, but nothing comes to mind, that this is the funnest, if that's a word, water dungeon? Because you got the infamous water temple in Ocarina. And a lot of other water dungeons are kind of hit and miss. But this one is okay. Like, it's not as frustrating as most. Ouch. Nope. Can't use my shield as that. Run it to... what is it, this one? I think it's this one. There it is. And I love this. It's like, you're like, where do I go? You can use your map, and you're like, oh, there's a spot right here where you can go in. And I love it. I love the water effects also. It's beautiful. So that's one instance where a map, using your map, is actually useful. And then we will tick and go. Now we got current. Let's do Bonos. Get rid of those two guys. Which I can't hit. Like, they're there, and yet I can't hit them. Alright, let's go here. Let's grab some stuff. Nope. Hookshot is damn good, because they can hit those blobs even before they appear. It's great. Alright. Tick. Because we got T here, I in the middle, and C, where we came up. Tick. Does it mean anything? I have no idea. Now, good thing about hitting a level 3 sword is that the things that surround this guy only takes 1 hit. And the boss himself is gonna be a joke. I think it takes like 2, maybe 3 hits? 2. 2 hits. And boom. And that's why I do the dungeons in different orders to get the upgraded sword. Because I kill things more efficiently in the earlier dungeons. Stink because of you. It's a little tougher with the basic sword, but it's doable. It's just, it takes more hit. Takes a clutch of those evil monsters, thank you. The Triforce will grant wishes to whoever touches it, as long as the person lives. And that's why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost. And the person to rediscover it, the Golden Land, was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have magical powers which only a hero makes most of. And there'll be other magical warping points, like this one you saw in Death Mountain. By using them, you know, between the 2 worlds, and find the evil hidden within the Dark World. You're the only one who can destroy Ganondorf. No. Ganon, the King of Darkness. Do you understand? No. I don't get this. Sure. May way of the hero lead to the Triforce. And thus, this is where Ganondorf's name is actually first muttered. That, you know, Ganon was a thief called Ganondorf. Because before this, he was just known as Ganon. That's all. B! Oh, I should do B fight. Fight B. B versus B. Alright, we got a Lick-Lick. A Lick-Lick. Like, here, and I want him to steal my shield. Steal my shield, sir. No, steal shield. Mo, shield. Steal my shield, sir. There we go. So I have no shield. If I defeat him now, I will get it back. If he steals something else, I do not get it back. So I am shieldless now. And there's a few things you can do with this. You can buy a shield in the shop. Only in the Dark World. There are some shields in various shops. Like this one, where the magic shop is, has it, I know, as a shield. But they're all around. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's a little something. Alright, let's go in here. And we're gonna grab... Sounds dangerous. Well, the main things. Select something that you would like. Okay, so we can get a normal shield. That's our first basic shield. For 50. There are other options. Let's go to the light world. We are gonna use our flute. We're gonna go back over to 3. And we're gonna make a trip to the dark world again. Excuse me. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be tackling another dungeon tonight. But, I want to show off this off. Anyway, first of all. Because I see a lot of people doing this, and I'm like, why? I can understand, but... They lose their shield. And they're like, we got a basic shield for 50 in most shops in the Dark World. But we can go here to this shop here. And we have a bee. A bee for 10. This is a normal bee. It's not a good bee. Normal bee. Arrows. But we also have a red shield for 500. Is that worth it? No. Don't get this. Unless you have money to burn. Which, you know, I always do. But... Oh, look at 777! Lucky! Our winning... Our streak. We are not in big trouble anymore. We got 777. There you go. But don't get this. Don't get this. Get the small shield. Get the small shield. Let's go back over and get the small shield. And... Well, the thing is, the most of the time, and I've seen a lot of first-time players do this, is that they don't even get the second shield. They don't know how to get it. So, most of the time, they're like, oh, I'm 500 for another shield upgrade? Sure. Don't do that. Because you can upgrade your shield for only 50. Also, this is how we... Oh, we got... Dude, do you talk to me?
Wow, I've never seen a person in a few hundred years. Let's talk for a while. Surprisingly, the Triforce was created by the world fulfilled with Ganon's wish.
What is Ganon's wish? Yes?
Well, it's until it rid the entire cosmos. Don't you think it might be possible with the power of Triforce beyond you?
Well, I guess, maybe. Nope. Okay, so... Let's go down. And go up here. I have a couple thoughts, but I want to do this thought first, and then we'll go into the next one. So we'll go into a random shop, and we'll get ourselves a 50 shield. And from this 50 shield, we go over to, especially this one, this shop, is we go over to the Waterfall of Wishing to upgrade our shield. For nothing. So you keep all your money. Just keep it here. Boom. Back in the Waterfall of Wishing. Go in here. And throw an item. And go back over to the shield. And throw it in. And yes, I did drop it. And what is this? We got ourselves a red shield! And it only costs 50, not 500. So that's how you get the second great shield. For really cheap. If you lose it in the Dark World. Alright. My second thought, before I call this stream. I think there's maybe a few more, but... Also, I think it's this here. Curses to anyone who throws something into the Circle of Stones. That's why, you know, to throw something in the Circle of Stones. But... funny thing is, if you throw a leaf in there... Oh, I thought the leaf doesn't work. I thought the leaf doesn't work! But anyway, if we throw it again... He's like, I don't have any more presents. Get lost. And he throws bombs, he shoots stuff at you, so... I thought the leaf didn't work, but anyway. Alright, let's grab here. And back over here. Alright, second thought before calling it is this is how I originally found a way over to the other section of the Dark World. Is with the hookshot. This little area right here, and then you go this. And now we're over to the Kakariko sanctuary area of the Dark World, which was originally cut off to us. That's how I originally got over here, and not through how I showed through Kakariko's village. Let's... I have no pieces of heart. How many palaces do I have? 3. 1, 2, 3... Actually, I think I'm going to do... not the Swamp Palace, but I'm going to do everything in the swamp first. So I want to make sure I got all the pieces of heart before I call it quits. Because I'm going to be like, oh, frickin' hell, no, where are they? Especially because the last 2 pieces of heart are on the mountain by Turtle Rock. And I want to collect every single piece of heart before I go to Turtle Rock. Because I'm going to be wondering where the hell it is. So yeah, to get to Palace 6, you need the duck to teleport you to 6, which brings you to this ledge. You need Titan's Mitt to open this to get there. This is how you get into the Misery Marsh. That's what they say. And also, there is an invisible enemy here. That, is... kind of a little factoid. There's an invisible enemy here somewhere. And I think you can only kill it by... doing a spell? But, is it... anything? Not really. Just a normal enemy. Anyway... we have 3 places to go. One is here, for our base of heart. The middle is the dungeon. And then the other side, I believe, is a ferry? I think it's a ferry. Also, we need to use ether to freeze the rain. Makes sense, because the after you use it, it freezes, doesn't rain anymore. So I always thought you freeze the clouds, which, you know, might make it snow, but just made it stop raining. But first, we're also going over here. About here. Because there's this ledge over here. With a boulder. With another piece of heart. There we go. So, that is the last two in the overworld. The last two pieces of heart are on Death Mountain, which I will get probably next stream. Because I do want to finish this. I do want to finish this game. Which, the amount of stuff left in this game is not a lot, but still, there's two, maybe the three last one. The three last ones dungeons are pretty beefy. Actually, four. The four last dungeons are pretty beefy. So let's use this. Arise. Alright. So, I mentioned something, and I'll do this right now. I'll probably do it again when I do this dungeon. But I mentioned you can get over here without the hook shot, even though you can clearly use the hook shot to get over here, and that's how you're supposed to. But you can do it a different way. If I can get it the blasted method to do it. There we go. Nope. It's about dashing into the block. It's about dashing into the block and using the thing to get over there. It is doable. I've done it before. It's a bit tricky to do. And the setup. As you can't... There we go. And we're in. There you go. So that's how you do it without the hook shot. As long as you have the boots, you can do there. Kind of inch your way over there. And there's also the... I'll mention this now, I guess, because it only is something you can do in Ganon's Tower, where you use the momentum of bouncing off something to go over a gap. So it's you begin dashing, and then you hit the side, and then you turn on a dime. And that's possible. I'll show you where the part is in Ganon's Tower when I get there, but it's getting late. And yeah, I should probably call the stream soon. I just want to see if there is anything else I need to do right now. I don't think so. I can't get that bomb at the bomb shop yet. So it's... I think I'm pretty good. I just need to go do the dungeons. 5... either one. Like 6, 5... So, any of them. I can probably do any of them in order. But I'll probably do 5, 6, 7 in order. It's fine. Because 6 is a little rough without armor. And the next armor is in 5, so... Let's go to the deck. Let's go back to here. And I'll show off one more thing before calling it. Back to house. So, if for some reason you want to get to the Dark World and you're by the castle, you just go in the front gate, and you go to the dark world automatically. So yeah, that is gonna be it for this stream of Link to the Past. A little bit farther than I did last time. And seeing how much I actually... It's probably like the gate to the, They mentioned like a gate that needs to be open to engulf the light world. So I think that might be the beginning of that gate that extends into the light world. So that's what I think anyway. So, yep, that is gonna be the stream. I will finish this on Friday for Freaky Friday. Actually, no. I should bring this up right now, because I'm gonna try to do it now. And I'm gonna mute or tone it down a little bit. Is this Friday, I'm going to try, and, if you guys, hopefully you're around, because it is, I'm going to try to have a community day this Friday. So fire up your Mario Karts, because I'm going to try to do a community day with Mario Kart. But also, on top of that, I might do the Persona 3 or Persona waifu tier chart also while doing Mario Kart. So there we go. We're gonna be discussing Persona waifus while playing Mario Kart. Basically, that's it is. And I will do a tournament. So, and I'll put that link into the title and open it up for anyone who else wants to join and probably whip our ass beyond belief. Doesn't matter. But anyway. Kind of just open it to, whoever wants to join. And that's fine. But for the main community, you Gremlin, Steve, we're gonna be going to do the Persona waifu tier list. But unfortunately, Steve, I'm only going to do 3, 4, and 5 because I don't have enough knowledge for 1 and 2, and I want to give them the proper due. And I don't want to like short end them. That's the thing. So I know there's there, but I don't want to, like, I don't know enough about them to actually be like, hey, So I don't want to be... Yeah, I know about Lisa, but I don't know much about her as a character, because I haven't played 2. Did I play 2? I don't think I've played 2. No, I played the Eternal Punishment one a little bit. But still, I don't have enough information to be like, okay, she's here, there, so forth. So I want to give them a fair chance once I play them, and we'll reevaluate the tier list at that time. But until meantime, it's only going to be 3 and 4 and 5, and maybe the games that are connected to them. Maybe, I'm not too sure what kind of tier chart it is going to be. I'll find one online now. Oh yeah, I'm aware of the potential of this, but we'll we'll find out. We'll find out of it. Also, you know, it might bring other people into the conversation, but you know, most of the pins that matter are going to be like, well, people who have been around in the community like for the longest time. So I'm just predicting that, you know, people will come in and be like, "Yeah, this person's the best." No, you don't think so? You suck, and then they leave. And I'm like, whatever, man, whatever. You want to play some Mario Kart? Sure, let's do it. Oh yeah, and I should probably ask. I know Gremlin, you have Discord, but Steve, do you have Discord? Because if I do get a Discord up, we can also just do it, you know, vocally. Also, if that's an option. Okay, well, maybe give a give a tutorial or something to see how it is, and if you you know, do the best you can, and then maybe if you need a helping hand, we can set you up maybe on Friday as well, and give it a go. No stress if you like if you can't figure it out or if things aren't working, technical issues and so forth. It's fine. We'll manage. So we'll go there. But anyway, if we can, that's if I get the Discord up. I'm gonna try to within the next day or so, let's say, to get something up to at least for voice chatting. Anyway, so that would be good for community nights, just to back and forth, and then we'll have a real, like, kind of like on the couch co-op type thing. There we go. So, but nevertheless, it is a wonderful, 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 wonderful night. Playing Link to the Past, chatting with everyone here. Gremlin, Steve. God's awesome. Big hand, big hug. Big group hug. Man, big group hug. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna... I'm thinking about community nights probably like every second Friday in the month. That's what I'm trying to think for now, because if I don't want to have it like every week, or, you know, it might... Because every second, I think every second Friday or something, because it's the end of the week. You know, it's, I was going to call it Freedom Fridays. The community day. And instead of Freaky Friday, it's Freedom Fridays. Because it's the freedom of the week for the week. You know, it's the weekend. Freedom. I'm terrible with names, so it's a tentative name. Like hell, like I started with Wednesdays as Retro Star, and then Peak of the Week happened, and I was like, hey, that sounds so much better. And yeah, went with that. So like that. Steve, you came up with Peak of the Week, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you did. Well, someone did. I did. I know I didn't. And it just stuck. Oh, good. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I can always check the VODs. I'm like doing the vlogs. The VODs are coming out. Yeah, but you mentioned. I think you mentioned it, and I'm like, hey, that's neat. And then we just kind of went with it. That's the thing. But you mentioned it first. I'm pretty sure you mentioned it. Oh yeah, and talking about VODs, VODs are still continuing to come out. Previous VODs on the VOD channel or the VOD playlist on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at noon Eastern. So old VODs are coming. I think the recent one is in the middle of Chapter 5 in Dragon Warrior 4. So it's there. I'm watching them myself and I'm like, my god, like that was good. That was a good playthrough. And also, I want to point out right now is if you do watch the VODs and there's like a highlight moment or so forth, put it in that highlight moment. Put the time code of when it began and ends, and then kind of like the moment itself in the comments, because I want to kind of go with moments and be like, get a like a best of Didi moment thing going, because I'm been racking up moments throughout what I think is funny and interesting and so forth. But it'd be great if I had some more, feedback from other people too, being like, "Hey, I like this moment. This is funny," or "This was interesting," or that that moment was absolutely great, or something. So, if you're watching the VODs or anything of mine, and if there's like a great moment or a funny moment or what, hey, just put it in the comments and be like, "Hey, that's nice. That's a good moment." And I guess lastly, two things lastly, is obviously Friday. This Friday is going to be, stream is going to be starting around 6:30 Eastern, around there. I'm trying to start a little bit earlier, so I can have a good full stream instead of like a 4-hour. It's like a 5-hour stream. So there's that. And then lastly, I'm very hesitant to actually say this, but I uploaded some of my really bad karaoke up to the stuff. If you want to check it out, there's a link at the thing on the bottom where the other links are. Just be forewarned that I am not a professional singer, so just keep that in mind. I do it for fun, so just keep that in mind. I'm not doing it professionally or something. But so if you want to check it out, good. If not, also it might not be the music style might not be always everyone's cup of tea. So I'm not. But if you do, hey, go there. I don't have comments on because every single, except for like 2, which is kind of weird, got copyrighted. So I want to avoid anything. So it is just for watching purposes. So, and it's not strike, it's only copyright claim. So there's nothing wrong with the channel. It's just I can't monetize them and so forth. And I'm like, I don't care about that. I just want to kind of get it on there and go with it. And this, I just want to point out that these videos are just kind of like the best of, because these are from sessions that I used to do by myself, just like every Tuesday. I just banged out the tunes, basically. Got a 2-hour list, basically, of karaoke stuff, and I just banged it out, and I just took the best of and kind of made a big list of it. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Again, check it out. If not, I'm not just, be warned, not a professional singer, so there's gonna be voice cracks, lip noise, like mouth noises. I talk throughout it like a few times here and there. I make musical noise with my mouth sometimes, so there's that. So there it is, again, not professional. So forewarned. And that for me it is super cringe. So but I thought I would put it up and see see what it is. And also you'll see some of my goth outfits that I never shown before, because I have certain outfits for certain type of genres of music. So that's the thing. Alright. I think that's about it. Unless, Nintendo makes a surprise direct on the weekend, which I highly doubt they do. I'll see you guys on Friday. So, have a good Thursday. Hopefully, nothing happens. Stay safe. Stay warm. Oh my god, it has been absolutely super chilly today. Like, I think it went into, like, the minus 30 degree Celsius where I am. And that's with the wind chill, so, ugh. So, definitely stay warm. And yes, and also practice a little bit of Mario Kart also. Like, unlock characters and so forth if you haven't. And don't worry about, I have the booster course, but I think it should be fine if, like, if I run the tournament, and the options of the booster course might be available to you guys, even though you probably don't have it. It will still be available, I think. If not, we can just choose from the base game. It's fine. Base game is still perfectly fine. Alrighty. It's been absolutely fun. And Steve, you're watching my videos, aren't you? I just gotta feel like I got this. Oh, he's not even here. All right, Steve, you say this in the future. Take care. Hope you're doing good. Gremlin, you do the same. I'll see you here on Thursday, or was it Friday? Sorry. Practice your Mario Kart, and I'll see you back on Friday for the first community day of whatever this community is called, which will probably be discussed on Friday. We'll figure it out. So until then, take care of yourself, and I will see you on Friday. Take care. Stay safe, and I will see you on Friday. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, I'm just like, is there anything else I need to say? And nope. I'll see you there. Bye-bye.